India. TRMB Trimble reporting Trimble reporting 70 cents. The estimate on Trimble was 62 cents. That's a beat for Tango Romeo Michael Bravo.
DATS.
CVS.
RXRX.
PACB.
DATS.
TDY, Teledyne to acquire Excellitis Aerospace and Defense businesses for $710 million. That is
RXRX.
Tango
PAF.
Delta Yankee. BIP.
NVDD.
RXRX. Hum. Watch the spread.
Brookfield Infrastructure reporting a loss of 18
PACB.
cents. Earnings, GAAP earnings, FFO 76
Sophie.
cents. Sales 5.27 billion versus 4.48 billion year over year. That's Bravo India Papa Sandy.
CLF. DJT. CLF. ARBK. DATS. DATS.
On.
TSLT. DPST. Watch the spread. KRE. DPST. Watch the spread. Sophie. SGMO. BTBT. DATS. ENVX. SPPL. RGTI.
NVDD.
DATS. DATS. FUBO. ENVX. ARBB.
NVD.
FUBO.
PYPL. MSFU.
ZCAR. Big spread. DATS. DATS.
ACB.
SPPL.
DATS.
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 SUN Sunoco reporting
DATS. SPPL.
waiting for those numbers on
PHUN.
Sunoco.
SPPL.
SMG Scott's Miracle Grow reporting
FRG.
$2.29. The estimate was
AGFY.
$2.60
Big spread.
adjusted. So that's short
DATS.
for Sandy Michael Golf.
DATS. AREB.
TEVA Teva reporting a loss of 39 cents. The estimate was 14 cents in earnings for Tango Echo Victor Alpha.
DJT. AREB.
DATS.
CRL Charles River
ARDX.
reporting $2.59. That's a beat. The estimate was $2.43.
DATS.
Revenue of 1.01 billion. Beat the estimate
AREB.
976 million for Charlie Romeo Lima. PFGC Performance Food Group $1.16. That short of the $1.22 estimate for PFGC.
AREB. Sophie. DATS. DATS. AREB. Big spread. USB. Big spread. TDUP. AREB. Big spread.
HWN Howmet
PHUN.
Aerospace reporting 71 cents.
BITB. AREB. OKLO.
The estimate
F.
was 65 cents. So that's a beat for Hotel Whiskey Michael.
ISSC.
SPPL.
WW reporting a loss of 58 cents.
Wolf. AREB.
NEGG.
Wolf.
The estimate was 12 cents in earnings, revenue of 192 million, the estimate 193 million. So that's a miss on earnings, a beat on sales for Weight
AREB.
Watchers or WW.
DATS. DATS.
AREB.
DATS.
AREB.
ACDC.
DJT.
SBFM.
DJT. AREB.
ASTE, Aztec Industries, reported 31 cents in earnings.
AREB. AREB.
The estimate was 31 cents, so that's in line
AREB.
for Alpha Sandy Tango Echo.
AREB. DATS.
Ionis Pharma, IONS, reporting a loss of 96 cents. The estimate was a loss of $1.16, so a small loss than expected for India Oscar November Sandy.
AREB.
AREB.
AREB. AREB.
AREB.
AREB. AREB.
AREB.
AREB.
AREB getting a pop here.
AREB. AREB. AREB.
American
AREB.
Rebel Holdings, Alpha
AREB.
Romeo Echo Bravo spiking here. $4.43 at
DJT.
the high.
Ken.
VSH, Vishay reporting
KRE. Big spread.
8 cents in
AREB.
earnings. The estimate
AREB.
on Vishay was
AREB.
14 cents. So that's short.
Save.
Revenue 736 million. The estimate 748 million. So that's a miss for
BTDR.
Victor Sandy Hotel. VERX
PHUN.
Vertex reporting revenue of
DATS.
170.4 million. The estimate was 165.7 million. So that's a beat for VERX on revenue. Adjusted earnings of 16 cents.
DATS.
Teva.
The estimate was
Save.
14 cents. So that's a beat for VERX Vertex. PERI Perion.
Teva.
Perion reporting 23 cents.
FLG.
DATS.
The estimate on Perion was a loss of a penny. So that is a beat for Papa Echo Romeo India.
AREB.
ARDX.
AREB.
ABCL.
AREB. 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 TSLR. TSLR. DATS. AREB. DATS. DATS. SONN. On. Big spread. PTON. BA. Duo. DATS. DATS. DATS.
CUTR.
ARBB. AREB. DATS.
ETHA.
DATS. DATS.
CPSH.
DATS. 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 BAC. 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 PHUN. CLSK. PHUN.
Else.
RBLX. DJT. DJT. AREB. DJT. DJT, 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 DATS, DATS,
EZPW,
AREB,
BTDR,
AREB,
SANW,
DJT, AREB, AREB, AREB,
WFC,
Boil, PHUN, AREB,
ARDX,
ZCAR, Big Spread, DATS, Rum, Boil, Jets, Rum, CONL,
WFC,
WMT, PLTR, PLTR, WFC, PLTR, AREB, AREB, PLTR, DATS, AREB, AREB, AREB,
MDIA,
AREB, AREB, DXYZ,
PPBT,
DJT,
CMRX,
QBTS, DXYZ, DXYZ, CREB, QUBT,
CCL,
AREB, DATS, AREB, SPPL,
ZTEK,
AREB,
ZTEK,
AREB,
ZTEK, 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 CYBN,
DATS,
ZTEK,
CLF, SPPL,
CUK, WFC,
AREB,
ETHA,
AREB,
Benzinger market update. S&P
CLF,
futures up 128. Dow futures up
AREB,
1311. Nasdaq is up 324.
CLF,
Crude is down $1 now at $70.99. Natural gas up 4 cents
BLNK, ETHA,
STM,
at $2.71. Bitcoin futures up 55.90
CLF,
at 75,450.
DATS,
Gold is down 34 at 27.1570.
TMQ, CLF,
Mama,
CPRI, AREB, DATS, DATS, AREB, AREB, DATS,
CCO,
AREB, 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 SPPL, AREB, 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 DATS, CLF, CLF, PACB,
ELBM,
AREB, SPPL, AREB,
WTI,
IREN,
CYBN,
AREB, BAC,
REYA, Ariak Power.
AREB,
We see a letter from the NASDAQ confirming that it company regained
AREB,
compliance with
AREB,
NASDAQ minimum bid price requirement. That's
AREB,
Romeo Alpha Yankee
ZCAR,
Alpha.
AREB, AREB,
AREB,
AREB,
AREB, AREB, AREB, DATS, PHUN, ZCAR, Big Spread,
STKL, STKL, CYBN,
AREB,
CYBN, WMT,
DATS, CLSK, SPPL, AREB,
AREB,
AREB, DATS, DATS, ZCAR, Big Spread, CLSK, DATS, CBS, ZCAR, ITRM, ZCAR, DATS, AREB, DATS, ZCAR,
BTCT,
DATS, SPPL,
CYBN,
ARBB,
WMT,
AXP.
TPST,
Watch the spread. Save. AREB. AREB. AREB.
AREB,
AREB.
AREB,
AREB.
AREB,
AREB.
AREB, share is moving again. $4.70 the high now on Alpha Romeo Echo Bravo. AREB.
AREB,
AREB. AREB.
PSQH,
AREB. AREB. CBS. DATS. CBS. TSLL. TSLL.
WMT,
CBS. SPPL. TSLL. DJT. AREB. ARBB. AREB. SPPL. RIG. RIG.
SMST,
QBTS.
OESX, Orion Energy Systems, reporting a loss of 11 cents.
REBN,
AREB.
The estimate was
DATS. AREB.
a loss of 7 cents, or wider loss than expected for
PHUN.
OESX.
SPPL. SPPL.
KRMT Cornet Digital revenue of 50.7 million. The estimate was 50.5 million for
SCHW.
KRMT.
SCHW. TNYA.
JNVR, Janiver, reporting revenue of
SPPL.
618,700
PHUN.
versus 583,760
DATS.
year over year earnings, a loss of 4 cents versus a loss of 17 cents year over year. That's JNVR.
RIG.
JLL, Jones Lang LaSalle, reporting
JNVR,
adjusted
DATS.
earnings of $3.50. The estimate was $2.81, so that's a beat. Revenue of 5.9 billion.
DATS.
That's Juliet Lima Lima.
RIG,
ELEV, Elevation Oncology, a loss of 22 cents. That's Echo Lima, Echo Victor.
WMT. CUK, OESX.
CCL. KRE.
TMQ.
TMQ. AREB. DATS.
ARQ.
EHTH, eHealth, out with
PSTV.
their results.
ARDX. PLRX. EXAS. PSTV. PSTV.
Waiting for those numbers. PSTV. Plus Therapeutics and Spectron.
NBO.
RX announced radiotherapeutic manufacturing
PSTV.
partnership.
PSTV.
That's Papa Sandy Tango Victor. PSTV.
HAL.
PSTV.
CCL. RIG. GS80.
PRAX Praxis reporting
Coin.
a loss of
Big spread.
$2.75.
MSTR. Big spread.
TMQ.
The estimate was a loss of $1.99, so a wider loss than expected
AREB.
for PRAX.
Coin. Watch the spread.
MCHP.
PSTV. Coin. Big spread. Coin. Big spread. CVS. PSTV.
TH.
CVS.
HAL.
PSTV. WBA. CVS. Ally. Big spread.
ELWS. CUK.
PSTV. AREB. DATS. PSTV.
STGW.
PSTV.
CCL.
AREB. DATS. 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 DATS.
HAL.
DATS. DATS. PSTV.
MAG.
PSTV. PSTV.
WMT.
PSTV. AREB.
Next.
MQ.
ORCL.
DATS.
EHTH. VIRN.
AREB. AREB.
EHTH.
DATS. DATS.
EHTH,
DATS,
CHMI, MS, EHTH, TDUP, WFC,
WFC, DATS,
CHMI,
CLF, PSTV,
PSQH, ELWS,
PSTV,
EXAS, ELWS, ELWS,
PSTV, ELWS, LABU, Big Spread,
SLQT,
Coin, Big Spread, AREB, Coin, Big Spread, DATS, TSLL, CLF, AREB, AREB, AREB,
EXAS, EXAS, MS, EXAS,
AREB,
ELWS,
AREB,
ELWS,
ELWS, AREB, AREB,
ELWS,
AREB,
ELWS,
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 EXAS, 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 WFC, EXAS, 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 ARDX,
DATS, AREB, PSTV, DATS, PSTV,
MS,
ELWS, NVO, DATS,
CVS,
ELWS, ELWS,
NNOX,
CVS,
WFC,
ELWS, ELWS, AREB,
CVS,
AREB,
ARDX,
AGL,
PSQH, HUD, NNOX,
AREB,
CVS, MS,
AREB, AREB,
SCLX, GS80, SCLX, SCLX,
ARBB,
ORCL,
AREB, TSLL, DATS,
CUK, CCL,
CUK,
AGL,
PHUN,
WFC,
ARBB, Sophie, 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 ARBB, PSTV, TSLL, AREB,
ARDX, CVS, BGS, CCL,
PSTV,
V, WMT,
AREB,
WFC,
AREB, 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 WBA,
CVS, NOB,
Ally, Big Spread. DATS, ARBB, PLTR,
What if I told you that you could block all ads or get paid to
PLWS,
see them? My name is Brandon Moore.
CCAR,
I'm an engineer here at PHUN.
WBA,
Really?
DJT.
That's crazy, Daniel. Is that true? You have to vote every time, or you lose the privilege too, Daniel? That's interesting.
CCAR.
I have to look that up. Bitcoin again at all-time highs. Nasdaq testing all-time highs right now. Again, we're a little bit too high up there for me to want to buy this, but we're a little bit too close to all-time highs for me to. Or we're a little bit too momentum heavy right now for me to want to short it. I'm just waiting.
SMST. GSIW. GGLL. Up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really talking negative. I think it might be a negative. I don't really think I'm being super negative. Like, me talking about the path
OEC.
to lower inflation is not being negative. It's just talking about like,
ARDX.
economics. You know. Again, I'm happy markets are breaking highs. You know, I'm happy I'm not going to get taxed on unrealized gains because I think that would
AREB.
break markets.
MSFU.
But
PLWS,
that's about like, you know. But I'm also unhappy about certain things as well. Like I said, I'm pretty neutral.
DJT, DATS,
Oh well, yeah, the market definitely thinks he's going to do better. I mean, it's the business side of politics, you know. You are a nice guy, very
SGBX.
straightforward. We try over here. You can't please everybody. It's the internet, though. Yeah, tomorrow's rate decision is going to be more interesting than all this stuff.
TSLL, Open,
Yeah. Tomorrow's rate decision.
DATS.
WMD.
Of all this stuff, it should be fun. We'll see.
AREB,
Goodsall.
All
GGLL.
right, so Nasdaq
Goog.
again, pump it up. Tesla up big. Bitcoin up to almost all-time highs. Yeah, not voting is okay. Stop saying you're neutral to please everybody. No, I'm certainly not rooting for either side, Philly. You know.
DKNG.
I just
AREB,
again,
TDUP.
I'm in Texas. Again, me voting on either side in Texas is insignificant in the grand scheme of things because of the
AREB.
electoral college
AREB,
structure. Right, it wouldn't either. Regardless of who I was voting for, it wouldn't mean anything if I voted here. You know, now maybe it's a symbolic
Snap.
thing, and I guess that's what people are going for. But I'm just talking. I'm here for markets, and markets are up. Markets are up. Nasdaq is up. SPY is at all-time highs. Bitcoin at all-time highs.
AREB,
Mini at all-time highs. Yeah,
AREB,
CVS.
I agree. Biggie, 100%.
AREB,
WFC.
Yeah, if I lived in like Michigan or
AMD.
Pennsylvania or Virginia or Wisconsin,
AREB.
it would be a little bit more
AREB,
like important for me to vote either way, regardless
AREB.
of which side, right? And some of the swing states, but you know,
SGBX,
CVS.
SGBX,
WBA.
SGBX,
John, so you're
CVS.
saying we are not paying taxes on stock gains? No, that's not what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is that one thing that I disagreed with
SMST.
on
Dow.
Harris's side
CCL.
is that she was talking about taxing
AREB.
people on unrealized gains, which doesn't make any sense,
SND.
right? Taxing people on unrealized gains
AREB.
would have been crazy. It would just wouldn't have
AREB.
made any sense. Now, maybe
AREB.
they were taking it out of context, but I think it
AREB.
scared a lot of people. in
AREB.
finance.
AREB.
You know, what
AREB.
happens is like, you know,
AREB.
what happens is like if you start taxing unrealized gains, you have to let people write off unrealized losses to a
DJT.
certain extent in terms
AREB.
of balance as well, right? And if you let some of these big banks
DJT.
and hedge funds and big money start writing off
AMC.
unrealized losses,
AREB,
they are going to maneuver it to where they're going to
SND.
write off tons. Like you're going to lose tons of tax.
Ken,
ARB.
It's gonna, you're
AREB.
going to pay less taxes, not more. And so
BITF.
it's just that's that area where I think she, you know,
AAL.
again, I'm
AREB.
neutral, but I think she probably should have just never said anything about that. That was just a bad idea overall. I think it turned a lot of finance against her. There's a lot of things that I think either side could have done better or worse. You know.
CLF.
JDZG.
Yeah, I kind of agree with James. I didn't vote either. Wouldn't make a difference where I am, and both candidates are lame.
DATS.
WFC.
How do you feel about tariffs?
SGBX.
I think too much tariffs can hurt
TSTB.
us. For
HNR.
sure.
AREB.
And so I think if we
SMST.
put too many tariffs on imports, then it's gonna hurt us more than anything. And
ELWS.
so I'm okay with some, but they need to be calculated smart and not overly aggressive.
CUK.
You know.
Wolf. AREB. AREB.
AREB.
AREB. AREB.
Yeah, I mean, I go by policies mostly, guys. You know. And I don't even know what I would call myself. I'm somewhere in the middle between everything.
CCL.
DATS.
Do you give Stipe a chance
DATS.
against John Jones next weekend? That's the big battle, everybody. No. Stipe is not going to be able to touch
ELWS.
Jones. I think it's ridiculous that they're fighting in general, and I think it honestly hurts Jones's legacy. Right.
PSTV.
I think the problem is that Jones wants a gimme
FHN.
fight, but it's
Big
too
spread.
transparent. Everybody sees it's a gimme fight, right? Stipe's old, you know, he's on a
SHN.
2-fight losing streak. You know what I mean? He hadn't fought in like 4 years,
AREB.
right? He's in his 40s.
Watch the spread.
You know, his chin is gone.
AREB.
His speed is gone. Jones is a A1 wrestler.
AREB.
He's just gonna
AREB.
freaking take
AREB.
Stipe down and tap him
AREB.
out in about 30 seconds, and then he's gonna be
AREB.
great.
AREB.
I'm
AREB.
okay with giving,
AREB.
but
AREB.
with all that said and out the way,
AREB.
I'm okay with giving
AREB,
Jones
another pop
AREB.
here,
AREB.
$5.
probably the
AREB.
greatest of all
AREB.
time in the
Alpha
UFC
Romeo
right
Echo
now. He just
Bravo.
is, right? People can argue different things. Record-wise, Jones is the GOAT.
AREB.
He's fought the
AREB.
highest competition. and
AREB.
he's beat them.
AREB.
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 And so I'm okay
AREB.
with like
AREB.
letting him kind of
AREB.
choose his exit fight
AREB.
in a little bit easier fight. I don't
AREB.
think it matters that much, and I think you know, I think he'll probably go down as the greatest, at least the greatest light heavyweight of all time. Definitely the greatest light heavyweight, but also probably one of the greatest fighters of all time. So I don't think we can knock him too much for wanting kind of an easy. He's old. He's ready to
WFC.
retire. You know, he wants to give one last fight for a retirement fight. And,
AREB.
yeah, I get it.
GGLL. ETHA.
AREB.
Yeah, it's the national soap
DJT.
opera, Lissandro.
Wolf.
Yeah, I mean, Kondo, I would just recommend you just be a little bit less emotional, brother. You know, you shouldn't be so wrapped up in the political soap opera that you like genuinely like get
AREB.
disrespectful or call people names because they don't vote how you want them to vote or they don't vote at all. Again, I'm in Texas, right?
DJT.
The Electoral College makes it so that even if I did, it wouldn't do anything, right? There's no
Wolf.
purpose in it. My knee hurts. I hurt my knee in jiu-jitsu. Like, I can't even walk right, you know? I don't feel like going up there and voting for nothing, right? I guess it's symbolic.
SRE,
Everybody wants to
Sempra,
say they did their part or
reporting.
whatever, but, you know, you'll be okay.
DJT.
Be less
WFC
emotional.
MS.
Sorry. All right, guys. So the mortgage
AREB.
rates, again, as you guys can see here, mortgage rates
Revenue of
actually came in higher than
2.776
expected. We had a couple
billion. The
people
estimate was
asking,
3.54
why did
billion.
mortgage rates go up after the Fed cut rates in September? And it's an interesting thing. So mortgages, it's going to take a lag. There's a lagging effect
AREB.
here. So it's going to take
Earnings
some
of
time
AREB.
between
$1.
rate cuts by the Federal Reserve
DATS.
and them having any type of significant influence on
The estimate was $1.01.
interest rates long term, like mortgages and auto loans, right? There's a,
DJT.
there's a 3 to 6 month lag minimum.
89 cents
And so
adjusted, so that's a
The
miss
Fed
for
cutting rates in
DJT.
September is not going to
SRE
change this mortgage rate
on
here.
earnings.
Not for at least a
DJT.
few months.
DATS.
And so there's a lagging effect. The Federal Reserve cuts short. What happens is that the Federal Reserve changes short-term interest rates.
DJT.
They change short-term rates. Eventually, it trickles into long-term rates, but there's a lag. It takes 3 to
DJT.
6 months. Yeah, I mean, regardless of whether each state is important, I think it's important to just look.
DJT.
You don't want to be toxically political, you know, where you're getting mad at people for how they do things. Like, respect, everybody has their own opinion. It's all love. Again, that's getting too emotional about everything.
TSLT.
Hey, thank you for the gifted one. Beginner Trading membership. Hey, thanks so much.
TSLL.
Jones is definitely one of, if not the greatest, St. Pierre Silva. Habib.
DATS.
Got a few title defenses. Yeah, Khabib didn't have enough title defenses, but I thought he was the most dominant, to be honest. You know, St. Pierre was good, but he lost to Matt Serra. You know, got KO'd by Matt Serra. So, I mean, I think that kind of takes him away from the
AREB.
greatest argument. Silva's the same way. He was good, but he got knocked out by Chris Weidman.
DATS.
Just not the same.
DATS.
BTDR.
PHUN, congrats. You got a gifted membership. Hey,
PSQH.
that's good.
DATS.
All right, guys. Nasdaq's up to 20.7.
DIS.
Look at this. Again, should I short the top here or should I wait?
PSQH.
Bitcoin again at all-time
DATS.
highs.
PSQH. PSQH.
PHUN, stop stealing the gifts, brother. I see you over there. You're stealing those gifts, man.
DATS.
PSQH.
DATS. DATS. AREB.
I understand
DATS.
what tariffs are for, right? Like, that's what a tariff does. It makes it more expensive for them,
CCL.
right? But they're going to react and there's going to be consequences, like, especially regarding big countries overseas. Like, they're going to stop
AREB.
shipping as much stuff here. But again, they need us too. So
AREB.
It's nuanced.
AREB. AREB.
Yeah, I don't know. How are cannabis stocks reacting to all this? Tilray's down today. ACB, it's down a little bit too. So most of these are down. They're actually having some movement at pre-market, which is rare.
INTC.
Yeah, I mean, Finch, that was actually just a
SMR.
rumor, brother. If you look that up, the girl that did that was a female. That was a girl that did it, Finch. That was just a rumor. Look it up.
MS.
TSLL.
PSQH.
AREB. AREB. PLTR.
Yeah, and again, as I run the stream, I'm pretty politically neutral.
PLTR.
I'm not against you, either side, right? I'm not against you. I'm not really for you either. I'm just kind of out here, you know. I'll be a little bit looser
PLTR.
on banning people today. I'm kind of talking to Pawn about it, but just be respectful.
PSQH.
You can agree, disagree. Don't call people names. Don't be
SGBX.
insulting. Just be respectful, and it's all good here, right? Spy at 590s.
DJT. AREB.
PSQH.
PSQH. AREB.
ISSC. Bear. TZUP.
Hey, there you
AREB.
go, Ty. You got a
DATS.
gifted membership.
DATS.
ZCAR. Big spread. All. Watch the spread.
DSM. DGC.
PSTB.
SWX,
Yeah,
Southwest
SGBX.
Gas,
If you look that
reporting
up,
9
it's
cents.
TSL1.
Estimate was 15 cents.
Again, I remember when
San
they
Diego
used to
Street,
say
X-ray,
about it, and I
SWX.
Big
figured
spread.
out
LGG.
like a rumor.
DYBN.
CNDT,
Geo.
conduits, reporting
I think
adjusted
what it
loss
was,
of
XWY.
15
some
cents.
situation in which
PLTR.
somebody used more testosterone, but she
PLTR.
PSQH.
RDRX.
I'm
NIDS.
trying to remember. I remember
NASS.
that, but I'm not 100% sure.
The estimate was a loss of
ARBB.
15 cents, so that's a beat for CNDT,
CONL.
Charlie November Delta Tango.
Oh, the biggest ick.
POWWCUK.
It's a
Cat.
cringy word to me.
FNGRX. DNN.
BITF.
ORGN.
All right, so look, we got this high level here. The question is, do we break this high?
FCX.
Right, do we
SPPL.
break this high?
Hood.
We got this high level. Everybody
ELWS.
sees it.
GMPX.
Pushing that level for a minute now.
Dow.
A lot of stuff's up. Bitcoin is up. Tesla's
Frick.
up.
BTYX.
The
North
CI
Northeast.
is up to all-time highs.
Big
Big spread.
ADP, automatic data, raising its quarterly
I mean,
dividend
Apple's
from
even somewhat
$1.40 to
green.
$1.54. Alpha
Flat.
Delta
Meta,
Papa, ADP.
down.
SGBX.
TSLZ.
Google's very green.
TSLZ. TSLZ.
Google's very green today. It's up a huge
TDOC.
amount. Is it your form of moist? Yes.
SORX.
Freaking-
AREB.
And all the
Shell.
young people use it. Like, "Ooh,
SEDG.
the big
SGBX.
It's G.
TIGR. CARV.
Why?
CARV.
Stop saying that word. Like, just say
Maya.
this bothers me. You know.
RGLS. AMZU.
I get it. I feel like anytime I criticize young people slang, I feel like I have like a freaking
DATS.
VST.
lawn chair and
SON.
telling people to get off my lawn. I'm just old. I
Open.
get it. Listen. I
KSS.
used slang when I was young.
ANPH.
I still use slang, but
DKNG. ICLN.
Frey.
TMQ. XRM. TMQ.
yeah, Nasdaq.
Say.
PSTB.
Up to 674s on the Nasdaq,
SUN.
hitting those highs. We'll see if it holds.
NPIC. Uber. TMQ.
What's your
PHUN.
favorite modern day slang
SMR.
word? I wouldn't say I have a favorite.
ENSC.
PSTB.
SONN.
The
Geo.
one my daughter and I make
TMQ.
fun of people with is bussin'.
SMST. TPIC.
You know,
Hood.
Bussin' is
PSTB.
a little bit,
TJX. Shoals.
you know, like that. This coffee is bussin'.
TCP.
you guys.
DATS.
Shell.
Bussin'
UBS.
coffee.
SOXX. Maya.
DATS. Ella.
Nanonuclear
The older-
Energy
the older
announced
you get, the worse
investment
it
DATS.
is.
collaboration and
Irregardless, yeah, I hate the word irregardless.
future
too,
fuel
'cause
purchasing
irregardless is
agreement
not a
with
word. And the problem I
LAS
have with it is that
Technology.
people who say irregardless
TMQ.
think
DATS.
it's a word
That
and they
is,
use it to try to
November,
sound
November
smart,
Echo.
but it's actually not a
TMQ.
word, and it was only added to the dictionary because
BDN.
people used it incorrectly so much.
TMQ. TMQ.
You know?
TMLH. TMQ.
And so it's like they use it because it sounds like a
TMQ.
big word and sounds smart, but it's not an actual word, and people use it anyway. They're like,
CELH.
Sophie.
the real word is just
TMQ.
regardless.
CCL.
Like I would love
ORCL.
to
X.
eat cake every day,
AMZZ.
regardless of the health risks of eating chocolate cake every day.
DATS.
Right? Like
V.
it wouldn't be irregardless. You know,
DATS.
just, I just dislike the word. I'm sorry. Yeah, bussin's a fun word.
DSL.
Yeah, Chuck. That one's actually be added.
UAMY.
That one's actually starting to be added to
CUK.
everybody's slang. All right.
EVGO.
SGBX.
I don't know if I should short this or if I should see
Rum.
if we break highs again. If I short this, I'm gonna feel dumb for shorting it. But this is a challenge account, so let's go ahead and play with it today.
AREB.
The challenge account, we're
Dis.
playing with this today. I'm gonna short at these highs. We're gonna specifically add all the way up to this.
CCO.
And if it doesn't work, we're just gonna write it down and
SGBX.
see if we get it. No, the inflation was not caused
GDI.
by. I mean, most of the inflation is reflected in gas,
FFIE.
Jeff.
CCL.
But the problem is not like most of
DATS.
like the
ABCL.
core inflation measure excludes food and energy because they're historically the most volatile. Short
DATS.
term, long term they're you know they're pretty normal,
XOM.
but short term they're kind of volatile. All right, we're gonna short to this.
PHUN.
But the real
MDAI.
reason inflation happened is mostly like
R.
supply chain breakdowns during 2020. All right, again we're gonna add to this.
TMQ.
Add to this.
TMQ.
Supply
DATS.
chain breakdowns in 2020. Right. As well as, so we had supply chain
DATS.
breakdowns. We also had quantitative easing. We had stimulus checks. Right. All of those things in one period of time made it so that prices spiked pretty quick. Right. So prices ended up spiking up pretty quick from all that stuff. And that's ultimately what got a lot of people, right? And that's why people are still unhappy today, is because prices for food and prices for everything essentially
DATS.
spiked up in a couple years
NXL.
period,
Dash.
DATS.
in a trend that we would
DATS.
normally see over like a 5 to 10 year period. It spiked up in like 3 or 4 years, like a crazy amount.
OTRK.
Um,
FSCO.
and so that's the real reason most people are unhappy. Is
DATS.
just the inflation spikes that we got post 2020.
IBIG.
GME.
All right. I know this is a risky bet,
GME.
but we're gonna play with it.
UARK.
Yeah, no, that's the first thing I thought of too.
AREB.
Jeff.
TMQ.
Palantir, where's Palantir?
TMQ.
TMQ.
AREB.
TMQ.
Palantir up to 53.
TMQ. TMQ.
TMQ.
TMQ. TMQ.
Alright.
TMQ.
CLSK.
Take a piece of this off actually, just to
GME.
protect the trade. I guess a little bit more there too. I don't want to take too much
TMQ.
size, and then I can maybe add to it here.
DJT.
Yeah, Palantir's flying up. FOMC is tomorrow.
DATS.
So the FOMC is tomorrow afternoon. We're going to stream it, of course, like we always do.
SCLX.
FSK.
CLSK.
Yeah, it's probably kind of a risky trade, but it's a challenge account, so we're going to play with this.
CLSK. DATS.
Alright. That'll be the last time we add to it. If we lose it, it's
DATS.
okay, guys. Like I said, if we lose this, it's alright. We're going to trade
AREB.
our actual funded account later.
DATS.
I know, I should be buying right now, but we're just too close to highs for me to
JAMF.
buy. I should just ride with the momentum.
DATS.
We're just too close to highs. I think we've gone up a lot. I think long term
TMQ.
we might need to go up, but short term
Hood.
I think we might correct. And I might be wrong. Don't copy me. This is obviously just a gamble. There's a ton of volatility today. We're just playing around with a challenge account. There we go. There we go.
DATS.
All right. We caught that
DATS.
somehow.
DATS. DATS.
OTLY.
IWM. TMQ.
Boom. All right, so we got a pretty nice little trade there. I'm
BAC.
gonna go ahead and cut the rest there. So we ended up making some money somehow here. Somehow we
DATS.
ended up making money. We might add to it
TSLL.
on the big short back up.
NAK.
BAC.
I mean, the thing about it though is like everybody's greedy, right?
DPST.
Like
Watch the spread.
people, it's human nature to be. You just have to reel it in. You have to be disciplined. You can't let it get too crazy.
DPST.
Everybody wants themselves
Big
to do
spread.
well. With the,
TSLT.
Generally, everybody wants themselves to do well. There's always outliers for everything. but-
GGB. ARBB.
RZLV.
What? She's doing it every day.
ARBB.
I don't know what to do with it.
IWM.
Here, we'll have to figure it out.
AREB.
ENSC.
Yeah. Okay.
AREB. IWM. Riot. DATS.
All right, guys.
DATS.
GME.
All right, we're shortly green. Here.
Sophie.
We're small green.
GTN.
All right, now we're up 50, 45,
SONN.
60, 70. We'll go ahead and cut that. Wait. Did it give us $10? No. Did it really just give us $10 profit on that trade? It couldn't have. Did it?
BITF.
What?
IWM.
That's crazy, dude. It gave me $10 profit. It says I was up 80.
NVO, Novo Nordisk,
And then we were right.
Novo
Look at that breakdown
Nordisk,
here, man.
CFO,
Wow. Gives me
See-
the
Geo.
juice, guys. You know.
2025 sales
DATS.
growth could be in the high teens. That's November Victor Oscar.
DATS. 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 DATS.
Now we're gonna take 3 here, so we get a breakdown.
DATS. DATS.
What the heck is going on, bro? I lost $40 there.
DATS.
Okay, maybe it's just retracing
DATS.
so quickly here, but like, I don't know. Maybe we're just volatile. It's like, hey, John, you're up $130. Let me take half of this off. Nope, just kidding. You lost 40 instead. I guess got a way more. Look, $195.
DJT.
Okay, thank you. That one, it actually gave me the right profit here.
Kins.
GGB.
I'm gonna add to this.
ENSC.
There we go. Profit.
AREB.
Okay. Fills are not good this morning for whatever reason. I mean, we're up today. We're green. That's all I can really hope for. I gotta take longer term positions here, so I am going
GGB.
to short
DAKT.
this.
GGB.
and I'm gonna sit
DAKT.
on this. Right. I'm gonna try to play the trend. If we get down here, I'm gonna sell.
Kins.
Right? If we
GGB.
get down here, I'm gonna sell. The
DAKT.
goal is to hit this level.
EXAS.
So here's my risk. Here's my
EXAS.
reward target right here. Right, there's my reward. My risk is about up here. So it's about a 1-to-1 ratio. give or
PDI.
take.
UAL.
Maybe a little bit worse. I could also add to it, but I'm just gonna try to relax and make my money. I'm green on the day. That's all I can really
VITX.
hope for. I got a cushion. I can play with the cushion now.
MP.
No, so
AREB.
Matt, today's Wednesday, bro. Today's Wednesday. Jobless claims are tomorrow. Not today.
ZCAR. Big spread.
GNS.
ZCAR. Watch the spread.
Yeah, that's what it is, Dennis. Yeah, Matt, you got the days mixed up, bro. Tomorrow is Thursday, not today. Kind sir. All right, now let's get
OSCR,
running up.
ENSC,
NASDAQ running up.
G-
ZCAR. Watch the spread. DATS. ZCAR. Big spread.
Dash.
TMQ. DJT. ARBB.
UAL.
DJT.
And trading list your good and bad habits.
DATS.
Selectivity is my bad habit. Good habit. Typically risk management is good. But
DJT. DJT.
CVS executive said healthcare
ZCAR.
benefits segment
Watch the spread.
continues to
ENSC.
DJT.
I'm gonna
underperform,
make my risk level right here.
but remain
Chat.
valuable. On their
DJT.
conference call, says
ELWS.
challenges associated with COVID-19
Put it over
pandemic,
here. It
higher
works for that
acuity
one.
levels, and
Cut it.
underestimation of medical costs exacerbated
DJT.
utilization
Efficient on the day,
pressures.
which is
That's
good.
Charlie Victor Sandy, CVS.
ELWS. TMB. DATS.
ATXG.
DATS.
ELBM.
DATS. ELWS.
ATXG. ELWS.
ELWS.
ELWS. Maps.
ELWS.
Very close to cutting. I think we're just gonna get out there. So we ended up losing. We're kind of flat. I mean, we're down a little bit, but you don't love to see it. And again, part of me is just gonna stop trading. We just don't have any big edge this morning. Everything's kind of boring. I mean, we got a big edge, but it's kind of boring. How do I put that on the chart, Pawn? The heat map.
ELWS.
I gotta figure out-
ELWS.
ELWS.
ELWS. ELWS.
ELWS.
I see.
ELWS.
DJT.
Maya.
AREB.
Yeah, boredom is a big thing, especially when you're running a live stream like this, though. Like when I'm
Maya.
running a live stream like this, boredom is a much bigger factor. Because if I don't trade, people are gonna be like, "Bro, you're not trading enough, dude. I thought this was a trading stream." And then if I do trade and lose, then they're gonna be like, "Oh, this dude sucks," you know. And so you can't really. Either way, you're gonna get whiners.
AREB.
Thus is life, I guess.
DPST.
Okay, you get banned.
Watch the spread.
You get banned.
Watch the spread.
CEO.
Hive.
You get banned. Stop spamming these terrible, horrible penny stocks. Everybody short LPCH or whatever it is. Don't short it. Fed speaking tomorrow.
IWM.
The Fed speaking tomorrow.
V.
ELWS. TNA. ELWS. PLTR. DPST. Watch the spread.
TCMD.
Watch the spread. DATS. ELWS. ELWS. AREB. Geo. DJT. Geo. SONN.
Ecor.
Geo. ELWS. Geo. DATS.
Alright guys, sorry. My family's here saying
CVS.
goodbye to me.
NAK.
DJT.
Do people think spamming penny stocks will work?
DJT.
I don't know,
TMQ.
man. The
Logo.
ones they're spamming, I don't even want to talk about the ones
DJT.
they're spamming because it's just too difficult to like see if it would be
DJT.
good or bad.
PNRX.
And sometimes they
DATS.
sometimes they're low float enough to influence.
AREB.
Other times, whoever's spending money on the bots is just kind of dumb.
INTC.
And so it's individual. It depends on the individual company. Yeah, well,
DATS.
so the market's already pumped up a lot. SPY's already at all-time highs now. So, like, what we're currently seeing in markets, guys, is like, okay, so the SPY is already pumped up towards all-time highs. Right, here's the NASDAQ. It's up
ATNM.
towards all-time highs level. And now it's been in this kind of
AREB.
sideways, choppy range most of the morning. For the last, like, 2-3 hours, we've been in this sideways, choppy range. It's a big increase on the presidential election, and then big sideways chop for the last 3 hours or so.
Dow.
ARBB.
I would guess the momentum's on the upside, but I also think that things could turn the other way too. But I would say there's probably more momentum on the upside now. And so really we're sideways neutral. If we start breaking this high, maybe it means something, but for now we're just kind of choppy.
DJT.
Sideways and neutral.
DJT. Save.
NAK. CVS. Up.
ELWS.
Is gold taking a hit? Well, that's because people are more optimistic regarding the economy, most likely. And so gold is going down on that increased optimism. Again, SPY's sitting right around all-time highs. NASDAQ is.
AREB.
Well, Dow. Is the Dow
Calc.
doing that as well? What's the Dow doing? I haven't really looked at the Dow.
DATS.
The Dow is.
SMXT.
Yeah, the Dow's pumping up also. Here, look at the Dow. So this is the Dow this morning. It's up big. Looks good. Looks strong.
TMQ. WFC.
And again, guys, so looking at global markets, the biggest gainers and losers
WFC.
today in stocks. So let's talk about the biggest gainers and losers in stocks.
WFC.
So
WFC.
the biggest gainers
WFC.
today really are
WFC.
most of biggest gainers are most of blue
NSC.
chips. Most blue chip stocks are up, right? We got Tesla, 280s. You can
Save.
see Tesla up here. Tesla's pumping up big. We got Bitcoin
ARDX.
sitting at 73s right now. It's kind of pulled back a little bit, but it's moving very similar to US stocks and markets.
BZFD.
We also have, if you like penny
Geo.
stocks, we've got like, most blue chips are up, right?
Save.
We got DATS
BZFD.
gapping up a little bit. Hello? Oh no. Alright.
TNA.
Z.
Alright, let me go.
TNA.
Alright, love you, bud.
DJT.
Alright, I gotta go. I'll be right back. It's trash day, guys. Y'all should have reminded me.
SGBX. TNA. DIA. AREB.
DAO.
ELWS.
BZFD.
ELWS. CLSK.
CMPX.
CLSK.
EXAS. SND.
DATS.
GGB.
USA.
COBT,
That's
celebrate
right.
CEO
EXAS.
Carmel to step down
AREB.
after 20 years. Thomas Hogan named interim CEO.
AREB.
That's CLBT.
ELWS.
Charlie Lima
EXAS.
Bravo Tango.
AREB.
MS.
DATS. DATS.
EXAS.
DATS. METU. Big spread. NUKK.
GGB.
NUKK. NUKK. DJT. Wolf. NUKK. NUKK.
SMST.
DJT. AREB.
V. Cat.
DJT.
MS. CCO.
DJT.
EKSO.
DJT. DJT. NUKK.
EXAS.
Hood. DATS.
EXAS.
TMQ.
All right, we're back, guys. It's trash day. All right, we're back.
MSTR.
Yeah.
Watch the spread.
DAC, the other big movers today are DATS,
TMQ.
penny stocks, AREB,
PHUN.
BAC.
gap it up,
PHUN.
DJT, which is a political stock, PHUN,
AREB.
which I didn't even know this thing was still around.
AREB.
Geo, and
BZFD.
a couple other ones. The biggest
Riley.
moving companies
AREB.
today are Tesla is moving pretty big. Tesla at
TMQ.
282's gapping up on
OLB.
his political support for the winner.
OLB.
Nvidia is up about 1% today, give or take, about 1% increase. NIO is
WFC.
down 4.5%. NIO
AREB.
is an overseas
BZFT.
China-based EV company. So
EXAS.
NIO is
FI.
down about
AREB.
4.5% this morning. TMCI
EXAS.
is moving a little bit this morning, but not gapping up too much. Supermicro Semiconductors had earnings yesterday. And so Supermicro Semiconductors had earnings yesterday. They are down to 2240s, 2250s. So, yeah, Supermicro Semiconductors is down and their
UAL.
earnings push. What did they show up for earnings
KRE.
for Supermicro? So Supermicro Semiconductors ended up showing up. They dropped 23%.
AREB.
Their CEO says they don't expect negative allocation from NVIDIA. They said they have an open mind about separating CEO and chairman roles. They are going to strengthen government's oversights and amid filing disputes. They ended up posting
CCO.
adjusted EPS of 75 cents, 76 cents.
AREB.
So Supermicro did have bad earnings reaction
AREB.
here from all their stuff. It's down
AREB.
pretty big.
DATS.
We also had Intel,
DATS.
which is
DATS.
up 5% this morning. So Intel gapping up a little bit on everything as well. Funware, PHUN is gapping up a little bit
DJT.
this morning with everything. It's up. Plug Power is down 15% this morning. Look at
DJT.
Plug. Plug is down 15% to 213s. AREB penny stock is up
LUNR.
to 5%.
ARBB.
So AREB penny stock is up about 5%.
METU.
I'm sorry. It's up 72% this
DATS.
morning. So those are the moves right now in
DATS.
stocks,
ADTX.
right? In index
DATS.
funds this morning.
DATS.
So in indexes this morning, again, the Dow ripping up, currently sitting at about
DATS.
43,500. The NASDAQ here pushing up, getting ready to test the highs. The
MFM.
highs of the day,
SGBX.
and the NASDAQ's up big, right? Most index funds, equities index funds are up massively. They're up to, the Dow is up to huge levels. The NASDAQ is up to 732s. The E-mini, if we take a look at it, is up to almost 6,000. The SPY itself, if we're looking at ETFs, is at lifetime
SGBX.
highs. You know, the previous
MYND.
lifetime high for the SPY, if we pull up the SPY
PASG.
here,
AFA.
the previous
SGBX.
lifetime high on the SPY was 586.12. So we're at 590s basically. So the previous
IWM.
lifetime high was right here roughly.
SGBX.
Call it right there. So this was the previous lifetime high.
SGBX.
We're now
Maps.
well over that. If we open up anywhere
SGBX.
around where we are now, we will be breaking all-time
CVS
highs
executive
on the
said
SPY.
company is not providing a
when we
formal
open up
outlook for
today
2024
around
at
the
this
opening
stage.
bell
That on
in
their
an
conference
hour,
call,
if we
Charlie
can.
Vick
On the
was Sandy.
NASDAQ, the previous all-time highs were, let's see, so 503. The NASDAQ's at 500. So the NASDAQ is around all-time highs. If we look at the QQQ, or
GSIW.
if we look at the actual NASDAQ here, the NQ,
ZM.
if we look at a long-term chart, the all-time highs on the NQ are right around 1,200. Right around 1,200.
SONN.
21,200 is where the new all-time highs are, and currently we are at about
ARBB.
we're about $600-700 away
Wolf.
from that level, but we are pushing up on the NASDAQ here as well, so it's possible we can break
PHUN.
those levels. We'll have to wait and see. We've got the short-term range in the NASDAQ where we're sitting pretty sideways, neutral over the past few hours since
RXT.
6 a.m.
DJT.
We're really since this morning started here. Since midnight, we're up a decent amount
CRDL.
though.
SGBX.
UAL.
Gold, yeah, let's take a look at
SGBX.
gold. So with gold, chat, here's gold.
Mara.
Cone.
Gold on the other
SGBX.
hand, and most of the market is
Cone.
celebrating
ANIX
DJT.
and Exa
and is more
Biosciences announcing
optimistic
timing of
regarding
public
the
release of
economy just
data
based
from the
off of
phase
these
1
levels
study of
today.
DJT.
cancer
Cone.
vaccine
Except for
at
gold,
SITC
gold
meeting.
on the other hand,
That's Alpha November
is-
India X-ray.
looking rough. Gold on the other hand is looking
DJT.
rough. Gold is breaking down this morning. So gold is having a very weak
PGY,
reaction
Pagaya raises $1 billion
to everything going on.
across
I guess
2 new
more
personal
confidence
loan
in
and
the
auto
economy
ABS
means
deals,
more
signaling
pessimism
strong
in
capital
gold.
markets demand.
ATHA.
That's Papa
Dow.
Golf Yankee.
Let's see if we can find some updates on this.
MFA Financial reported
Yeah, so the
35
dollar,
cents.
the US dollar
SONN.
is surging up. So if we take a look at the dollar index here,
The estimate was
AREB.
41 cents. That's
the
short for
Dixie
Michael Foxtrot Alpha.
is surging up this
Correct.
morning, and gold
Alpha.
is falling down on that. Usually,
SONN.
gold and the dollar are inverse related. People buy gold if they're skeptical regarding the dollar. And if people
SGBX.
are optimistic regarding the dollar, gold goes down, right? So here's the dollar going up this morning. To put a big chart up here, and then if you look
Correct.
at the left side, you can see gold really dumping down to
REBN.
under 2700s this morning. So gold's very
SONN.
weak this morning, very weak. We'll see if it
SGBX.
continues, but yeah, very weak. Oil. Let's take a look at oil.
SGBX.
GFM.
So
SGBX.
here's crude. Crude is down as well today.
SGBX.
So crude oil is down as well today. It's down to $70 roughly, right around 70
Oh.
bucks. Where it's sitting now.
SGBX.
Again, Tesla doing very well this
SGBX.
morning, up big.
SGBX.
And what's your favorite trade idea today? Give me your trade ideas in chat.
SGBX.
Let's talk about it.
SGBX
SGBX.
getting a pop here.
What is your plan for the
SONN.
rest of the day in
Green.
terms of day trading? What kind of
SGBX.
strategies are you planning on using?
SGBX. SGBX. SGBX.
You know, what kind of long-term
Company
investment
announcing
strategies are you going to plan on using?
SONN.
Check out your
SGBX.
strategies in chat. Let's talk
SONN.
about it. That's what's real.
SGBX.
Disregard that.
SGBX.
DMAC Diamedica to provide a business update
SGBX.
on
SGBX.
November 14th. That's
SONN.
DMAC.
SGBX.
Watch the spread.
Is Neo coming out with earnings today? Let's take a look. So
SONN. Watch the
we
spread.
have some earnings this morning too, but
SONN.
nothing.
SONN.
SONN.
Big spread.
SONN.
EPS this morning.
SONN.
EPS, BD, PSB,
Watch the
revenue.
spread.
We had Celsius,
SONN.
miss EPS, miss
Watch the
revenue,
spread.
BO, Novo,
SLQ.
Nordisk,
SON,
miss
Sonnet
EPS,
SONN.
miss revenue.
Biotherapeutics spiking
Toyota
here
came out,
on
missed EPS, missed
light
revenue,
volume.
PCB,
Sandy
miss
Oscar, November,
BDPSB
November.
revenue. Teva, TEVA, BDPSB revenue.
Sonnet announced
Weight
issuance
Watchers,
issuance of U.S.
revenue.
patent covering variant
Couple others,
IL-18
nothing
at the
big,
two
big.
novel
SONN.
We also have AMC
immunotherapeutic
earnings this afternoon.
drug
So this
candidates.
afternoon
That's
we do have
Sandy
AMC
Oscar,
earnings
November,
coming out.
November.
SONN.
After the closing bell, and yeah, we'll cover them.
PTSI.
TSLL.
We'll see what we get on that.
All.
AREB.
SLQ.
TNA.
SONN. SONN.
SONN. Watch the spread. SONN. Big spread.
SONN.
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 Watch the spread.
$12.23
Watch the
now
spread.
on SONN.
USAU.
How's AMC and GameStop reacting to everything here? Yeah, how's AMC GameStop reacting? AMC is up. GameStop is up. So AMC and GameStop are both up this morning. Interesting.
Cat.
SONN. Big spread.
SLQT. WBD. SONN. SONN.
SONN.
Yeah, so oil
SONN.
is down. Anything else
Big spread.
commodity-wise that you guys want to talk about? So again, gold is up. If not, we're just going to keep watching the NASDAQ here this morning. But NASDAQ tested the top of that range. Look at it push
ADTX.
right at the top.
DATS.
Scalping day. Let's take a look at
INTC.
some of the people's strategies. My strategy was go long Bitcoin and go to sleep. GameStop forever.
DTI.
Gold can fluctuate.
AREB.
Top step is cheaper. I'm hoping
NAK.
for a long Christmas rally. Day trade the S&P using strategy going bull on
AREB.
pullback. Gold down $100 from recent all-time highs. Calls that a tiny pullback. Called that a tiny pullback. Yeah, I mean, it's small. Feels like I'm going to be waiting for pullbacks in the pullback type of day today. I think a lot of people
Ken.
are going to take that same strategy. They're going to go long based off of the market strength that we got early this morning, and they're just looking to buy dips. And if a lot of people are targeting it, it might actually work better.
INTC.
People are going to be buying up those pullbacks. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it's possible.
SONN.
RGLS.
Plan is to stare at market to be scared of it all
INTC.
day. Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad at that.
GEO.
Who's girl
INMD.
Don't FOMO into breakouts as well. Yeah, I mean, we got to pull back to this small level here.
ELWS. Big spread.
I think we got a
SONN.
short-term range on the upside, but long-term, who freaking knows, man?
SGBX.
ADTX.
I think we could
ELWS.
get a rally at the opening bell. We could get a pullback. Gold is down because the dollar's strong today. Told.
DJT.
So gold is down on
ELWS.
Dixie strength. The Dixie's up big. If you look at the dollar on the right side, it's up
AREB.
big today. Gold is moving inversely to it, which is not a shock. That's kind of standard.
AREB.
Yeah, so not a shock, kind of standard.
ARBB. GGB.
AZN AstraZeneca says arrests of current and former
SGBX.
staff mentioned by
DATS.
CEO in September to Bloomberg are a third issue unrelated to medical insurance and
Yeah, so again,
Wang
commodity prices are
investigations.
down today too. So
SONN.
looking at
DATS.
commodities this morning.
CMPX.
Commodities,
Said the,
oil,
CFO
gas,
had a
metals,
call on
grains,
Wednesday
all
with
dropped this
investors
morning.
about
The dollar
ongoing
rallied after the presidential election.
SONN.
DATS.
China probe.
You know, I think one of the things that the election stoked
SONN.
is potential concerns about tariffs.
SONN.
You know, and whether we're going to get economic
SONN.
growth. Oil prices are
SONN.
down 1% or more on the Dixie rally. The Dixie's up to 105.20s.
SONN. SONN.
Basically,
SONN.
investors are thinking that the
SONN.
new presidency will bolster
SONN.
the dollar. Interest rates may need to remain high to combat inflation that would stem from new tariffs.
SONN.
It's the logic I think a lot of people are having.
OKLO.
Precious metals also fell. Gold is the biggest one that people
AREB.
are focusing on. Again, if you look at gold here, gold is down. Majorly.
AZN
break
AstraZeneca
lows
says
today.
arrests
Guys, look at gold.
mentioned by CEO in September
It's a
relate to
one-minute
imports
chart,
of
but if we put a
medicines from
5-minute
Hong
chart,
Kong
you
into
can kinda see
mainland
how weak
China.
gold is this morning. Gold down. Again, here's a dollar.
AREB.
Put a 5-minute chart on the Dixie here. I'll put a 5-minute chart
NAK.
on both of these. But yeah, look at the Dixie.
AREB.
Up big. You know, on that gold is falling. That Ole Hansen, which is the head of commodity strategy at Saxo Bank, said, quote, gold will be torn between the risk of rising inflation potentially slowing the pace of U.S. rate cuts as tariffs are
SONN.
rolled out and continued demand for safe haven
SONN.
assets.
SONN.
He said this scenario is
GGLL.
expected to bring about the promised tariffs on imported goods, particularly targeting China, potentially triggering a new wave of trade
SONN.
tension. And so that's one of the reasons they think gold is down. They think he's going to ultimately be more aggressive in terms of
DJT.
measures against China. And so steel prices will undertake more downward pressure,
DJT.
potentially. And domestic steelmakers may
EXAS.
face even more severe losses, according to some people. Again, I'm not saying I agree with this. We're reading some of this news
INMD.
here on gold and precious metals,
DJT.
commodities.
DJT.
Looking at overseas markets,
DJT.
NAK.
again, gold pressured by a
DJT.
strong dollar. The dollar climbing to a near 4-month high.
DJT.
You know, again, the right or the Republicans also won majority in the Senate as well.
DJT.
So again, a stronger dollar makes dollar-denominated commodities such as gold more expensive for holders of other currencies.
Save.
Other precious metals, again, broadly negative. Platinum futures down 2.2%
SONN.
to 984.35 an ounce, roughly. Silver futures down 3%.
DJT. DATS. SONN.
Yes, gold's still close to all-time
DJT.
highs, though, and it could reach 3,400 an ounce if real interest rates drop to 0, said an analyst at Bernstein. He said, quote,
SONN.
gold has an established
SONN.
negative relationship with the U.S.
SONN.
dollar and real rates, as gold typically gains value when the fiat currency, such as the dollar, loses strength, is what he said. And so, again, look at gold just fall. Gold looking weak.
DJT.
GSIW.
Yeah, where's Coinbase at? I'm sure Coinbase is benefiting from all this stuff, too. Coinbase up to 220s. Looks strong.
DJT.
John, if you
ADN.
have a minute, would you look at Mara history and
ADTX.
revenue
DJT.
trends? Yeah, so here's Mara.
ADTX.
Here's the dollar. Again, the dollar is what's causing all this strength in commodities. Or all
SONN.
this weakness in
ADTX.
metals and
SONN.
commodities. You
SONN.
look at Mara. Mara up probably on Bitcoin
ADTX.
strength. Looking at the history of it,
ADTX.
though, let's put a 4-hour chart up for Mara.
ADTX.
It's been pretty neutral and flat, but at the same time, crypto has in general, right? Like Bitcoin's been pretty flat, been
Save.
pretty neutral. Hasn't really done much. And so Bitcoin's been very flat for the last the
MQ.
last year straight. If we look at it, so I'm not surprised to see this too flat, although it's not really pumping up. I guess
DATS.
If we look at Mara's EPS graph,
MQ. SONN. Big spread.
Let me figure out the right
NUWE,
DXYZ,
WBD,
DJT,
Alright, so here is their revenue graph is what we'll pull up.
AREB.
This is from Macro Trends. You know, they've been pretty profitable since 2020. Their revenue's
AREB.
looking strong as well. When did their
ADTX.
earnings come out for Mira? I mean,
ADTX,
the revenue looks good. I'm not saying you should buy it,
ADTX, ADTX,
but it looks better than the
ZSL.
other stuff I've seen this earnings
RMT.
season. When did Mira come out, though?
DATS,
Anytime recently? No. I don't think-
SONN,
Alright, so Mira released
Big
their
spread.
earnings.
SONN,
Mira. Marathon Digital.
AREB,
Mira releases earnings in a week from now on November 12th. So
AREB.
Mira releases their earnings next Tuesday.
AREB,
ADTX,
What do you think about the rate cuts? Well, rates are still pretty probable that we're going to cut 25 basis points. The
AREB.
revenue's been good for Mira. Yeah, I mean, if you're mad at me for saying Mira is flat,
AADI,
I mean, it all depends on time frame, of course. But if you look at this year, we're right around where we opened the year at. We opened the year right around here,
VOR,
you know? I mean, we made big
HIMS,
swings up and down, like big swings up, big swings down, big swings up, big swings
DSP.
down, you know? Blah, 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 blah,
DATS.
blah. But we're ended up right around where we started back here,
SGBX,
you know? If I'm wrong, let me know. But,
ADTX,
yeah. If I'm wrong, let me know. Gold,
SONN,
again, falling down weak. Again, Tesla up big on this news. Overnight news. Got some other
DATS.
stuff up big too.
ADTX,
Another one I want to look at here. There's Nvidia at 141.30s. So Nvidia's still up. Nvidia's right around lifetime highs too. Lifetime highs are right around 145. So Nvidia's still close to it. It's not up. It's not up as much as some other stuff today,
ADTX,
but it's up enough.
ADTX, ADTX,
Yeah, good place.
SONN,
CLP,
nice car.
Big spread, DJT,
PVL,
URTY,
SITA,
Yeah, so look
SONN,
at our rate expectations here, guys. So look at our rate expectations.
DATS, SONN,
Right? It's still overwhelmingly probable that we're going to cut rates
SONN.
CVS,
25 basis points.
ELEV,
SONN,
You know,
SONN,
so it's overwhelmingly
DATS.
positive that we're going to cut rates 25 basis points from 475 to 500 down to 450 to 475. Right? There's a 2.6% chance of a pause on Thursday. But again, I'm telling you now, unless we see some big changes, we don't really have any economic data coming out except for jobless claims tomorrow morning, which is not going to influence the Fed's rate decision
SONN.
tomorrow. And so as of now, we
SONN.
are almost certain to cut rates
SONN.
25 basis points tomorrow on Thursday.
GBNY.
So as of now, we are almost certain to cut rates
SONN,
25 basis points
SONN,
as of Thursday.
PRPL,
Do you guys
SONN.
think we will? How much do you guys think
SONN.
we're going to cut rates if we're going to cut rates next week or on Thursday? Again, overwhelmingly probable that we're going to cut
SONN.
rates 25
SONN.
basis points. We'll see. We'll see. Again, NASDAQ still consolidating up and down. That range top I drew held pretty steady here. I got to maybe fix the angle.
WBX,
There we go. Hey, let me. Yeah.
BFRI,
Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, so this angle range, look at the top of the range. We drew it and we followed it to a T. Hey, nice.
WBX,
Yeah, so we're gonna take a look at some big support and resistance levels on the NASDAQ. here.
CVS.
Guys, I need a horizontal where
SONN.
here.
SONN.
That's my big problem. All right, so we're gonna take a look, right? I think the biggest one and the one that really was confirmed recently is this. You know, so that's one big support and resistance level. Really, it's within a range up here. So between like 720 and 730, we got a range of support and resistance. In terms of lows, I think we have to look
WBR.
at the most obvious lows, right? And so I think the most obvious lows are gonna fall here.
USA,
DJT,
I think
WBD.
those obvious lows are going to fall here, right around
DJT.
this low right here. I think we can
DJT.
look at another one right
DATS.
here. So right here at 600, right here at 450, 460s. You know, I think we can probably call this 450.
TSLL.
And yeah, that's the biggest
Jenny.
range
C.
support and resistance levels that I see. I think we got another one at 335, but here's my chart in terms of support and resistance, if you guys can see it. So here's the chart angles that I've drawn in terms of support and resistance. Of course, if we
SONN.
oh no, what happened?
DJT.
WKHS.
DJT.
Yeah, we're gonna call
SONN.
this 450. That's the best range I drew that I'm looking at right now. We'll see if we hold. What do you guys
SONN.
think the big support or resistance areas are on the NASDAQ? Because that's also something that we're going to be looking at too today. And again, tomorrow we got the
SOXL.
Fed meeting. It's a big day.
TMQ.
Yeah, so tomorrow we got the Fed meeting. It's a big day.
SOXL. Boil. Boil. AREB. ARBB.
Also on Celsius. Celsius had bad earnings this morning, right? So what's Celsius? I always get the
IREN.
Is that like
IREN.
CECH? Yeah, so it's CELH. Yeah, Celsius is down on their earnings report this morning. They dropped from about 32s down to 30s.
Boil.
Yeah, so we got this range here. The
PHUN.
question is, do we start breaking these tops?
IREN.
CMPX.
PHUN. DJT. DATS.
Grav.
DATS. SONN. IREN.
Not much volatility
SONN.
maybe in an hour. We got this choppy range. I'm trying not to take too big of positions here. So we got this choppy range. Again, if you want
Cool.
to check out Top Step is an affiliate of mine. They're a sponsor of mine. A great way to learn how to day trade, though, is through Top Step.
SONN.
Again, every day trader thinks they're going to be different. You know, if you put up $5,000, $10,000, $15,000 of your own money, if you want to
DJT.
day trade stocks, you're going to need even more than that. If you want to do it actively, you're almost certain to lose your first couple accounts. Most day traders lose. Doesn't matter what course you take, who you follow, who your mentor is. Most day
AREB.
traders are going to lose. And so
DJT.
does it make any sense to fund your own account, right? And again, you might
AREB.
say, oh, we'll just use a regular paper account. Number one, if you're going to pay for a real-time paper
AREB.
account outside of Top Step,
AREB.
like pay for real-time
PYLD.
data, it's going to cost a similar amount to Top Step's base combine at $50 a month, right? It's going to cost a similar amount. The best thing about Top Step is it's kind of like a souped-up demo account. They give you a demo. They test your skill
GLVX.
with it. Base one's $50K. If you can make
AREB.
$3K in profit without losing $2K and following their
DJT.
rules and conditions, they fund you $50K, 90% split, and they've paid out over $100
ARQT.
million. And if you lose, you're only out $50. It's not
SONN.
the end of the world. It's the best of both worlds.
AREB.
It's limited risk
SONN.
versus funding your own account and probably losing your first few accounts. It
SONN.
just makes no sense. If I could go
SONN.
back in time, I would certainly do
AREB.
this for my first couple of accounts day trading. And even if it's not your first couple of accounts, if you
AREB.
just don't have the money, if you're good enough, you can get funded, withdraw, fund your own account. Right? And in the
AREB.
futures market, you can day trade the S&P, the NASDAQ, the Dow, the Russell, gold, some currencies. Patterns are super similar to blue chip stock patterns.
Benzinger market
There's
update,
just no
S&P
PDT rule.
futures up 121,
Great way to
DJT.
NASDAQ
test your skill,
is
limit
up
your risk when you're first
343,
learning.
Dow
Or even
futures
if
up
you're good enough, and if you're
1210,
good enough, you can get funded. They've paid out over
Bitcoin
100
futures
million,
up
and 90% split's pretty
4750
easy.
at
They're one of the most legit in the world, probably
74,610.
the most legit one in the world. If you want to check out
Crude
the
is
link,
down
here it is.
$2.11 at $69.88. Natural gas is
DJT.
up 5 cents at $2.72. Gold is down
AAL.
No, most of the free ones
79.30
have
at
delayed data.
2670.
DATS.
Yeah, Super Micro dropped. They're down like 25% right now. On Super Micro, they're just down huge.
TMQ.
There's no maximum time frame, but it's a monthly subscription, Justin.
ARQT.
TMQ.
ARQT.
And again, I'll try to be a little bit looser with like
PHUN.
banning and stuff today. Just be respectful, guys. Be respectful. And that doesn't mean if you're some like weird person just trying to critique not everything I do, you're gonna get banned quickly.
HIMS.
But yeah.
CLSD.
SGBX.
NRXP.
DATS. 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 SONN. DATS. Boil.
All right, guys. So
DATS.
GBNY.
all right, we're kind of moving to the top. Look at Nvidia start to run here, Chad. So Nvidia up to 142.
VITX.
The highs of pre-market on Nvidia, and I would think
USA.
probably one of the bigger resistance
SONN.
levels is
TMQ.
you know, the pre-market high right now at 142.50 or so, 142.50. Nvidia up to 142. You can also
TMQ.
look at like a whole dollar support or resistance level here. But I'm also looking at like the previous closing price to see where we head there. I think
SONN.
the market is overpriced right now. I don't think. It depends on the time frame you're looking at. Short term, it's possible. Long term, you never know. I mean, long term, the market's
SONN.
going to go up mostly.
SONN. 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 SOXL.
One analyst signed off and said, "Good luck finding an auditor." Downgrades happening already.
DATS.
Honestly, that's the worst thing that could happen for Supermicro semiconductors, man. It really is. That's like the worst move they could make.
Open.
Again, it's one of those things that I'm just glad I was right about. I could have gotten wrapped up in the Supermicro semiconductor like craziness, and I'm just glad I told people the
DATS.
truth. Right? People were asking me prior to this crazy downfall that Supermicro has.
Arlo.
People were asking me. Anybody that's
DATS.
been watching my stream for a few months remembers
Arlo.
this. People were asking me about Supermicro semiconductors, and I told them super risky. It's big risk, big reward, but you could lose tons of money investing in this thing. And I think something that you see traders do is traders chase like greed leads traders in a lot of bad
TVA
directions.
Teva CEO Francis
Right,
says
and so people
expects
see
generic
Supermicro making
prices
these
to be
crazy
pushed down
big
in
moves,
2025.
right? These
VITF.
crazy, huge moves on the
DATS.
upside, and they want to
That's
get
Tango
rich,
Alpha Victor
right? And they
Alpha,
want to tell everybody how great of a
MULN.
trader they are, and they want to gamble, and they want their butterflies in their stomach. You know, they want to make money, and so they
DATS.
start chasing Supermicro semiconductors, buying it like it's Apple or Amazon or Walmart or something like that, and it's just not. The float's tiny. The risk is profound, and I told people this, and then
SONN.
weeks after I told people this, maybe it was less.
SOXL.
I told people that, and I
SONN.
think it was days later, Supermicro semiconductors started dropping 20, 30, 40%.
SONN.
And now it's down
Ken.
over 100, or no, not over 100. Now it's down over 50% from where it was prior to this. So it was at 50. It's
SMR.
now 20,
SONN.
22s. So yeah, over 50% drop. in
Watch the
Supermicro.
spread.
So just a really
SONN.
rough stock right now. Maybe it's
ENSC.
beaten down enough to where it succeeds.
SONN.
I don't know. I think you got to look at EPS revenue trends for that. But I think the problem is that can you trust the EPS and revenue? Because they're having auditor problems with all this. So
SONN.
yeah, they're having auditor issues. And so the question is it?
MULN.
Yeah. John, you have called this religiously. I hope and pray
SONN.
your traders don't say, "Oh, let's buy the dip." There's no audited
SONN.
financials, and they said on the call yesterday we won't comment on the
IWN.
audit. Of course they won't. They don't
Watch
want
the
They
spread.
don't want the stock to drop.
SONN.
Right? But I absolutely called this. And again, the problem is that traders are too worried about getting rich to worry about risk management. And I've told people this a lot, but one of the biggest areas, like, listen, if you're struggling swing trading or investing, it's probably for a very specific reason, right? I would say one of the biggest reasons traders struggle investing in companies and swing trading longer term holds is they end up treating mid caps that are very new, like mid cap growth stocks that are very new, that are very young, that are not legacy companies, that have not been around for a very long time, that make these big crazy moves, and they end up treating them and dollar cost averaging into them like they're Apple or Amazon or Walmart or Google or, you know, Home Depot, right? These are not blue chip legacy companies like that. This is a new company that has a tiny float that moves ridiculously large percentages. And if you treat mid cap growth stocks like they're Amazon or like they're Walmart,
TSLA,
you're going to lose tons of money sometimes, because those stocks can make big moves up. They can also make ridiculously large moves down, like Supermicro dropping over 50% in a couple months. And so
AAL,
if you're going to invest long term,
WSC.
really you should be DCAing into index funds.
CPRI,
Maybe handpick some blue chip stocks if you think you're good enough to.
CPRI,
If you're going to buy up companies like Supermicro Semiconductors, you should really only be doing it
CPRI,
with the understanding that you might lose everything you invest into it. You know, so you can take a small percentage of your portfolio and stick it on these type of stocks, right? But you better believe you might lose 50, 60, 70% on those trades. But you also might make 50, 60, 70% or more from it. Right? But you can only risk what you're okay with losing with stocks like this.
CONL,
Because if you treat them like they're blue chip legacy companies that you can just average into long term, and you're wrong, it doesn't justify the risk,
DJT,
right? It doesn't justify the risk. So you can invest small sums of money in it. It shouldn't be your whole portfolio. You shouldn't bag
CCL,
Supermicro Semiconductors like it's guaranteed to succeed, because the variance is high.
TSLL,
IBM,
DJT, BTDR,
NSC.
John did call it didn't touch Supermicro, even though it was so far down. It's a falling knife. It's not worth catching. Yeah, for sure. JP Morgan
SONN,
Bush took time away from the
SONN,
election to downgrade Supermicro already this morning.
SONN,
Yeah, it was rough.
SONN, 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 SONN,
SONN. QH.
SONN,
SONN.
SONN, Sonnet Biotherapeutics on that patent press
SONN,
release. Shares popping here again. SONN.
V.
SONN,
Alright, guys.
SONN,
DDD.
SONN,
Yeah, the election hasn't had much of an influence over the expectations on Thursday. Thursday's decision's already
IBM.
in the Fed, though. Like, they're not going to change their decision this late. Now, the next Fed decision is probably what you want to take a look at. I'm not sure what this was prior to...
TGB.
I'm not sure what this was prior to... but it looks like they're betting on another, so currently we're at 500. They're thinking about they're most likely going to cut next month down to 475.
WSC.
Right. As of now, the odds for December are for another 25
SONN,
basis point cut.
SONN,
Right, so as of now, the odds
GGB.
for December are here.
DJT,
Yeah, so as of now, the odds are for December are right under 70% at 67%.
DJT,
So this is for another 25 basis point cut. So this is under the assumption that
Echo.
Lift,
next
MBLY.
or
MBLY,
ICU.
tomorrow we're gonna cut
MBLY.
rates 25.
MBLY.
And that would bring the current federal funds rate after tomorrow down to this level here, which is
ICU.
475.
ICU.
ICU,
And then if we cut
ICU.
rates again,
ICU.
that'll bring it down to 450. Right? So basically what the most probable thing right now is 25 basis point
ICU.
cuts meeting to meeting, right? So tomorrow 25 basis
ICLA.
point cut,
ICU.
December 25
ICU.
basis point cut,
ICU.
Now these are things that are gonna
APT,
stimulate
Alpha
people.
Protect,
You might
INMD.
ask,
ICU.
hey,
8 cents in
how do
earnings.
rate cuts influence the economy? Well, these are short-term interest rates,
Lift.
and by cutting these rates,
ARKK.
eventually there's going to be a trickle effect into long-term rates like mortgages and auto loans. We actually had mortgage rates show up this morning already.
DJT.
And again, they showed up higher than last time. If we look at interest rates this morning, so
MQ.
NBA 30-year
CSLR.
mortgage rates came out this morning, and they
INMD.
showed up
EGY.
higher than expected, which I think is really interesting. So mortgage rates showed up.
DJT.
I posted it early this morning. I'm trying to remember exactly where it was. Let me
INMD.
see if I can find it. But we did have mortgage rates show up, and somebody asked me, I think it was Sam, hey, why are interest rates going up even though the Fed cut? The reason
SONN.
they're going up even though the Fed
INMD.
cut is because
V.
there's a lagging effect. There's a lagging effect.
SONN.
You know, so there's a lagging effect. Generally, it takes some time.
APT.
I'm trying to see my post.
CLF.
I thought I posted it.
GGB.
SGBX.
INMD.
MBLY.
Yeah. I'm trying
Mara.
to find the NBA 30-year mortgage rates, but they did show up higher than expected. I think they showed up at like 6.8 something versus 6.7 something last time.
CONL. DATS.
Nice Lolo. Hey, yeah, if you made money, good. Making money right now is good. Of course. It's always good. Green is good. Okay,
SONN.
here's the NBA 30-year mortgage rate. So NBA 30-year mortgage rates came in at 6.8% versus 6.73%
SONN.
expected.
SONN.
So if we look at this, mortgage rates went up, not down. And what you got to take from this here is that there's a lag. So the Fed cut rates in September,
DJT.
right? There's going to be a 3 to 6 month lag. So it takes 3 to 6 months
DJT.
for the last rate cut to have any type of influence over longer term rates. like
TSLL.
mortgages. If we look at the federal funds graph here, right? So here's the last year.
CLF.
August, September. They're already
SONN.
pricing in the next rate cut, and so which is interesting. Look. So again,
SONN.
we had it at 525. We're bringing it back down to around 5, and then the
SONN.
next one we're going to bring it down
SONN.
to about 75, as close to it as we can. So as of now, we're still waiting for that first cut in September to have any type of significant effect over rates.
SONN.
Hey, Ed, thanks so much. Ed donated $20. He said, here's to Johnny saving folks money on Super Micro. If he saved you anything, buy the man a beer. Yeah, I mean, I don't really necessarily want people to copy me, but I hope people understand, like, stay away from, like, the highly
REI.
crazy volatile price action that you get in some of these big
Sophie.
signals. Man, and
SONN.
the reason I've been kind of programmed to be this way is because,
SONN.
and thank you so much for the $20. I appreciate it, brother. Thanks so much.
PLBY.
The reason I'm programmed to be this way is
NVOS,
because I've
Nova
seen
Integrated
traders
Sciences,
SONN.
call out
got a
penny
letter from the
stocks, push
NASDAQ
people to buy penny stacks that look like this,
indicating the common
and
stock
then
will
the
be
long-term
delisted.
chart ends up just looking like this.
That's
And then
the
when
number
this
Victor
inevitably
Oscar
happens in the
Sandy.
chart,
DJT.
right? What happens? They cry manipulation. They say, "Oh, it should have gone up."
SONN.
You know, like I think it's a really hard thing for people to accept that not only that they bought the wrong company, but more so that they were just tricked, that they were fooled into buying up crap, right? And so just anything that's
MBLY.
up too much, you should be skeptical. Anything that's up too much and their revenue doesn't follow it, you should be skeptical. If revenue follows it up, it's a little
DLEV.
bit more justifiable. But you know, you just got to be smart, trade safe, trade small. Yeah, if you want Top Step link, here it is. Again, they're an affiliate of mine. I'm biased. They pay me money. Understand? CFTC 4.41 hypothetical or simulated performance have
DJT.
limitations. I'm not an investment professional. I'm not liable if you lose money. Always make your own assessment. Trade smart, guys. I can't guarantee anything here. Do not copy
DJT.
me. I'm biased. All that good stuff. And yeah, there's the link if you want it.
DATS.
AENT.
We got the FOMC meeting coming out soon, chat.
AREB. INTC. DATS. DJT.
V.
DJT.
Nvidia testing highs. Getting
INTC.
closer and closer. So again, here's the pre-market high for Nvidia. I think it's one of the more relevant spots.
AZI.
We got all
TMQ.
these big support and resistance levels that have been
HLLY.
following pretty close here, chat. So they've been following it pretty close.
ARBB.
Yeah, market opens up in about 20 minutes. We got AMC
DJT.
earnings after the bell today. We are going to stream it like we always do.
CONL.
The freaking earnings call is for AMC.
DJT.
Man.
OCGN.
DJT.
Okay, yeah, we'll stream AMC's earnings call.
DJT.
All right, so we're in this range
DATS.
here. I can't help but bring attention to like. Can't help
NSC.
but bring attention to this little mini support area right here.
DJT.
Shorter term level. So
DATS.
shorter.
DJT.
But it's a 5-minute chart. We'll give it time.
MCFT.
PHUN. SONN.
NEWP.
PHUN.
CGEN.
AREB. PHUN. DATS. DATS.
BIOR.
SONN. SONN. SONN.
REI. SONN. SONN.
SONN. DATS. DATS.
GMT.
DATS.
EXAS.
DATS. DATS. DATS.
All right, guys. So we're at almost 700s.
DATS. DATS.
Yeah, Tesla is what I'm definitely watching at the opening.
SONN.
I would just be careful today, right? Like a lot of stuff's already up big. I'm not saying it's gonna go down. It's just a lot of it's already up big. I would watch Nvidia. I would watch Tesla. I would watch the
GSM.
dollar itself, right? The Dixie is gonna be a big influence over like commodities, like and metals like gold.
DATS.
So I'd watch the dollar index. My outside of index funds,
DATS.
I'm watching Nvidia, Tesla, and the Dixie, right? The Dixie, the dollar index, DXY.
DATS.
Those are the top 3 symbols outside of like the Nasdaq,
DATS.
the S&P 5, that I'm going to be paying attention to. So, and I'm curious to see what we get at the open.
DATS.
It should be interesting. We got 20 minutes, Chad. 20 minutes. Let me know what you guys think. All right, Chad.
ELEV. SAN.
DATS.
CHRS.
DATS. DATS.
Yeah, so let's get rid of this. All right. Yeah, we're gonna be day trading live at the open. Let me know your strategy.
DJT.
All right.
DATS.
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching.
DATS.
The Dixie, one of the most. Here.
WBD.
Pull up the Dixie right now.
DATS. DATS.
How are they doing on Trading View? I'm used to type in the money sign for the Dixie. There it is, the dollar index.
NVDU.
On a 1 minute chart, the dollar index is kind of fading down some after big rips this
NVDA.
morning. Bro, why does my time zone keep
TSLL.
Bro, I feel like every single time I like
TSLL.
scroll away on a chart. Why is this? Okay, that's the good time. Okay, yeah.
GBNY.
Every time I scroll away on this chart, it changes to some obscure time frame I've never seen.
ABOS.
Open.
MCHP.
Did somebody call me that?
HWM.
Somebody called me that?
ENLV.
DATS.
If they did, I didn't see it.
ARBB. TMQ.
Lay.
MCHP.
Oh, somebody did. Dude, I could never. I don't know. I don't even know if you should have banned T-Bone. But it's alright.
WMT.
Okay, yeah, so T-Bone's the same guy.
MCHP.
Okay, so T-Bone's the same guy.
ELWS.
Account. See, this is how they do it,
FUBO.
right? Which is crazy, man.
MCHP.
Like, the amount of
MCHP.
no life you have to behave this way, right? So we're being internet detectives
SONN.
this morning, right? So this guy T-Bone.
SONN.
So there was some guy tried to insult me, but Nightbot
WBD.
caught it.
SONN.
Because Nightbot, you know, it's
SONN.
preserver of good, Nightbot. But Nightbot caught it. So the guy never was able to
SONN.
say the insult because it was flagged immediately. So it never actually went out in chat. Yet
SONN.
this guy T whatever creates a different account, right? A
FUBO.
different account, and then says, "Oh, did somebody call you this?" It's like, how would you know
DJT.
it, sir? It starts with a C. I'm not gonna say what he called me, but it starts with a C.
DJT.
But it's interesting.
XPL.
People are strange, man. Imagine, put yourself in their shoes. Imagine
WMT.
being a YouTuber,
Big spread.
and then
Beta.
you getting so like
FSK.
butthurt that your insult
Mara.
didn't go through that you hurry up
SONN.
and create a different name.
WFC.
belonging to that name, and then try to insult them
KC.
from that name. Like, who does this stuff, man?
SONN.
Again, I'll give you a little bit of room if you're,
RYAM.
like, under 20.
BRBS.
If
SONN.
you're like a child and you behave that way,
Frey.
it's childish, sure. I mean, I can't say
DATS.
I behaved any better
ASLA.
as a teenager. But if you're over 20, bro,
SONN.
and you're still acting like that, man, you know, it's all good. I mean, I'll talk about it for the drama,
PHUN. DATS.
HWM.
but
DATS.
yeah, world's
Echo.
third best. Yeah, they might be young. Again, I'm giving them a little bit of room. It's
DATS.
RYAM.
Pay the troll toll.
HYG.
Yeah.
DATS. DATS. DATS.
Oh, I got my trash cans out there, bro. I was late, dude. Honestly, my knee hurts from jujitsu. I got
DATS.
hurt, bro. I think what happened was
MREO.
that I
Mesa.
collided. Oh my gosh, I collided knees with somebody else when I was rolling, and my knee's still all jacked up, dude. I'm not gonna be able to train for at least a couple weeks.
SONN. SONN.
Yeah. I mean, look, I get it, man. You're looking
BKI.
on YouTube, you're browsing, you see my,
APCX.
beautiful face, and you're like, man, this dude is just too handsome. I must hate him. You know, I get it. Listen, I get it. I get it. That's all right. I might hate me too, guys. I might hate me too. Yeah. So the Q is right at the $500 level. The Nasdaq is the same price action. I'm trying to see where the $500 level would be on the actual
DATS.
Nasdaq itself. It would be right.
WCT.
Q is a little bit different than the Nasdaq though in terms of price.
KC.
5-minute chart. Let's put the
AREB.
5-minute chart up and take a look at it that way. So here's a 1-minute chart.
AREB.
So
F.
the $500 level is right around this spot right here, 650.
TSLL.
On the
FHN.
Nasdaq is right
Big
around-
spread.
I'm gonna try to raise this level up just but that's about 500 on
WCT.
the QQQ. CCL? Yeah. Let me see. CCL.
Jenny.
Carnival is up big.
SONN. SONN.
BTDR, BitDeer in October mined 174 Bitcoin. That's Rebel Tango Delta Romeo.
What, coach? Are you calling
SONN.
me coach? Or did I say coach? Did I say it?
SONN.
John Norton, hit the like
SONN.
button. You're probably, I'm not delayed. You're probably just paused it somewhere and never resumed it or got delayed on the stream. Hit the live button next to the play button. It should catch you back up.
SONN.
All right, guys, we got 12 minutes left.
SONN. 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 SONN.
We're at
Big
that
spread.
$500 level. Q bounced directly off of it. Why is Carnival Cruise up so much? Is he
SONN.
like homies
SONN.
with
SONN.
the new
SONN.
president
Big
or
spread.
something?
SONN.
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 Is he like
SONN.
Big spread.
SONN, Sonic
SONN.
Biotherapeutics, getting another pop here, 1328. Sandy Oscar, November. Off of that patent news earlier.
FVCB.
Yeah, you're just delayed on the stream, bro. All right, guys.
GLL.
Hey, market opens up in 11 minutes. We have no economic
TSLL.
data today. It's kind of boring. Yeah, we're just hanging
Riot.
out, guys. I'm trying to let some stuff happen, but the range is too tight, too small, too boring. Not a lot of stuff going down. Again, if you want to day trade with me, we're going to be day trading live at the opening bell using Top Step. We're down,
SONN.
but we're slightly down. We made some money, lost some money this morning, and now we're sitting pretty neutral here. We got 9 minutes left.
Frey.
We got 9 minutes left.
MBLY.
Is Rivian down that much?
MBLY.
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 DJT.
Probably on Tesla's strength, right? Like
MBLY.
Rivian and Tesla are
MBLY.
competitors, although Rivian's a different niche. Right? Rivian was smart in that it separated itself from Tesla. The problem a lot of these EV companies do,
DATS.
right? Like you see these EV companies, what a lot of them do wrong, and it's pretty obvious. What a lot of them
DATS.
do wrong is this.
MBLY.
They end up,
DATS.
like what Rivian does
MBLY.
wrong, or what a lot of these up-and-coming EV brands do is that they end up just trying to create carbon copies of Tesla.
WFC.
Like you see this a lot with
Big
a
spread.
lot of these EV brands where they're just creating Tesla lookalikes. Like their cars look just like Tesla. And so it doesn't separate them enough to make people. So then if the option is a car that looks like a Tesla or an actual Tesla, most people are going to just go with the actual Tesla. It's got more support, more infrastructure, more backup stuff, like all much more support for the car company overall.
King. King.
So if a lot of these up-and-coming EV brands are going
Frey.
to succeed, they have to separate themselves from Tesla in that regard, and that's something that Rivian
DATS.
has done well. Like Rivian's EV SUVs, they're EV trucks mostly, and they're fast too.
CANG, Kango, to
the
acquire
Rivian-
crypto mining
ARBB.
for $400
One of
million.
them does like 11
That's Charlie
seconds, 10
Alpha.
seconds, quarter mile.
November Golf,
So they're very quick as
CANG.
well, but they're different. They're trucks. You know, they've got a bed on them.
DJT.
Actual SUVs, and I'm not talking about like Tesla's SUV.
Shares getting
DJT.
a top
Kinda looks
here
like a
on
big
low
old
volume.
car.
That's
DJT.
Charlie
We're
Alpha
talking
November
actual
Golf.
SUV, electric SUVs. And so Rivian has separated themselves from it. At the same time, though,
SONN.
most people, when you ask them, hey, if you had to buy an EV, what would you buy? They would either say Tesla or a legacy
Frey.
automotive brand, right? And so it's still going to be a long race to the top for anybody outside of Tesla, because Tesla is
BTM.
just production numbers are just blowing everybody else out the water.
Frey.
Frey.
To be fair, every car looks the same. Well, every Tesla looks the same, but that's the brand identity for Tesla. You know, what you don't want, and again, you see it with like the Mullen CEO. I don't know if you guys
MBLY.
have ever seen the Mullen CEO.
MBLY.
I don't even know if Mullen's still around, but he kind of
BTM.
looked like a mix between Elvis and Elon.
MBLY.
Right? So I think too many people are trying to copy
SONN.
Elon. You know what I mean? Like too many people are trying to copy Elon.
Frey.
You know,
Frey.
the problem is they have to separate themselves from it. You know, like you got to separate themselves from it. Like this looks like the Wish.com version of Elon. And
Frey.
again, the problem is people just have to separate themselves. Like here's Mullen CEO. He's
AAL.
got big old sideburns. I don't know what happened to him, but it looks like he's trying to
DJT.
be Elon too much. Let him live his life though. I'm not mad at you, guy. I can't remember his name.
DJT.
David something, I think.
JNVR.
I can't remember.
AREB. DJT.
Yeah, again, I think in 20 years, cars are going to be
AREB.
driving themselves, right? And so the
AAL.
future of driving is autonomously. But I think that we're infrastructure-wise, we still got
DJT.
to go. But it depends, man. We'll see.
IBIT.
They can make big strides, fast strides. And so I think within 10 to 15 years, I think cars are going to be driving themselves. And I think if Tesla is still on the front of that, they'll do very, very
IBIT.
well, of course. The risks are how long does that take, how much infrastructure builds up, all that good stuff. But again, that's what we
WFC.
kind of see here. Is I think in the future, cars are going to drive themselves. I know that's kind of a far-fetched idea for a lot of people. I think it's a really hard thing for a lot of people to look at technology and imagine
DJT.
that, because they don't, a lot of, especially the older population fears technology in that way.
Geo.
But I think the technology is virtually there, and I think
IWN.
deep into the future, it's definitely
Watch
gonna
the
be there
spread.
eventually, where cars just drive themselves. It's going to solve a lot of problems.
WFC. SONN.
So
FUBO.
BTOG.
SONN.
yeah, and I think this election obviously is good for Elon. And again, I'm
KPRX.
not
SONN.
really super political, but I think it's good for him for sure. All right, so we're testing that support level right here. We got 5 minutes until the market opens.
AREB. AREB. WFC. DJT. CORZ. DJT. DJT. Frey.
BBDC.
Yeah, I mean bonds are going to be taking a hit with rate cuts.
PHUN.
Yields are
PHUN.
up. Typically yields go up
AREB.
as
AREB.
bond prices fall.
ICU.
So, but typically
AREB.
XELA.
Frey.
as rates are
ICU.
cut, generally bond prices go up and yields go down. And so yields being up this morning, which I see like 10-year yields are currently at 4.5% almost. So by looking at yields go up, right? And this is the way you could always look at it
SONN.
as rates go down, bond prices go up, and
SONN.
yields go down, right? So whichever way bond prices go,
DJT.
yields go the opposite way. So if bond prices go down, yields go up. If bond prices
DJT.
go up, yields go down, right? And so with yields going up this morning, there's a few
DJT.
conclusions that we can have from it. One of them is that they're expecting
DJT.
a more
USCC.
hawkish stance by the Fed, right? Why? Because a hawkish stance means
DJT.
higher interest rates. As rates go higher,
DJT.
bond prices go down and yields go up. That's the
VFF.
logic. Okay?
DJT.
And so with seeing yields go up, it
ULCC.
essentially means a more hawkish Fed, a more restrictive monetary policy Fed is what we're seeing.
SIFY. Gas.
Palantir, look at that. So we bounced right at that $500 level. Remember, we talked about how this was the $500 level on the QQQ, and look, we bounced directly off of that level
XELA,
F,
IPX,
Yeah, I used to go to LSU baseball games.
MSTR.
I just remember the song.
Big
Put
spread.
me in, coach. I'm ready to play. I can't remember what song.
DJT,
MBI,
SONN,
John Fogerty,
PHUN,
center field.
Gas,
The GOAT baseball
Wolf.
song, one of the greatest baseball songs ever. All right. All right, guys, we got 2.5
DJT.
minutes. Yeah, Super
DJT.
Blank, I'm just not
WDH.
touching it, man.
DJT, CXW,
Google's up pretty big this morning too. Google's up to
WDH.
almost 175.50s, high pre-market, almost 176s. All right, guys, we got 500 people here. We got 2.5 minutes. We're gonna day trade the opening bell. Keep it short and sweet today, but we are gonna be day trading.
SOXL,
MS, Gas, VVOS,
C, Big
MS,
spread,
AVNW, MBLY, SATX,
X,
AVNW,
CXW, DATS, DATS, CXW, QUBT,
PROC, EVC,
CXW, MS, Big spread,
GBTG, American Express Global Business Travel Notes
DJT.
UK Competition and Markets Authority's interim report regarding
AISB,
CWT acquisition.
BTBT,
Disagrees with CMA's interim assessment on the deal. That's Bravo. That's Golf Bravo
Point.
Tango
BLD,
Golf. GP,
Big spread.
GBTG.
DJT, AMZN, AAL, HUD,
APEI,
CTKB. Watch the spread, AAL.
WFC, WFC,
PHUN,
LVO,
TNYA, TNYA,
MGNX, HUMA, HUMA, HUMA,
CONL,
VS, HUMA, ATGL,
CXW, C,
IINN,
C,
HLLY, MGNX, CONL,
Wolf,
MGNX,
1
Cool.
minute to the U.S. market open.
CONL, CONL,
SONN,
NYI, SLRC, SLRC,
SONN,
NXDT,
SONN,
MGNX,
SONN,
SLRC, CXW,
Wolf,
WFC, 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 V, V, WFC, CVS, WFC, 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 DIS, CXW, FRW, AVGO, MCFT, CREV, CREV,
PLBY,
AVGO, HLS, HITI,
LWAY. Watch the spread,
Northeast,
CTKB,
SMCI, CHPT, SRY, VLY,
TMCI, Big spread, TMCI,
TCA, SRTY, HBAN, HBAN,
TMCI.
HBAN,
Nasdaq up 332.44 after the open. Dow Jones up 1,266.48. S&P 500 up 142.55.
MP,
DATS.
S&P 500 hitting a new intraday record high. Dow hitting an intraday record high.
Plug,
WW.
CLF,
MLM.
CCL,
Watch the spread.
SMCI,
WW.
CLF, SMCI, DGL,
Ronnie. WW.
SMCI, SMCX,
Wolf.
RKLB,
GMED. Watch the spread. PHUN.
Teva,
GMED.
RKLB,
Watch the spread. DATS. GME. Watch the spread. DATS.
CCL, Mara, CCW,
DJT
DBC,
halted on a
RYAM.
circuit breaker.
CCL,
Shares on the way down now, 42.19. That's Delta Juliet
RYAM.
Tango.
DATS.
SONN, Sun
CCL,
and Biotherapeutics halted on a circuit breaker on the way down, $6.71.
RYAM.
DXYZ, TSLL, AGLB,
DATS.
Indo,
RYAM.
TSLL, 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 CLF, LABD,
GBTG. RYAM.
SEDG, MQ,
RYAM.
LABD, ARBB,
DRI. Watch the spread.
TIMS, TSLL, TSLL, TSLL,
DATS.
TSLL,
AREB.
TSLL, OSCR,
RGTI.
TSLL, ARBB,
DATS.
TSLY, TSLL,
CLBK. Big spread.
TSLL, TSLL,
TRAX Praxis Precision Medicine halted
DATS.
on a circuit breaker.
DATS.
On the way down now, PRAX.
DATS.
CCL,
CBS.
TSLL, TSLR, OSBC,
DATS.
Praxis reported their earnings earlier.
TSIQ,
Big miss on earnings for
ARBB,
PRAX.
ARBB, ARBB, ARBB,
AREB.
AREB, AREB,
AREB. AREB.
ARBB, EBC, BZ, BZ, APLD, SGD, APLD, CNPLD, Coney, QMMS,
ERAS.
Serve, TCPC, CTCB, BZ,
DFS. Watch the spread.
Coney, HIMS, BZ, Coney, AEG, BTM, BZ,
SPPL.
AEG, ARBB, ARBK, Coney, ARBB, ARBB,
ERAS. SPPL.
TSLL, Mara, Coney,
CONL,
Mara,
SRE,
CONL,
INCY, INCY, CONL,
Mara,
CONL,
SEZ, TZVC,
CONL,
PZ, LEU, KKVA, Key, GMED,
CONL,
SWIM, DFS, AEG, GMED, DFS, DFS,
DFS. Watch the spread.
Coney, 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 Etha,
Coney,
Etha, INOD,
NVDU,
Para, Real, AI,
Coney,
DXYZ,
Mara, Coney,
Mara,
YMAX,
S,
DXYZ,
SBSW,
Mara,
Para, SMRT
Smart Rent
shares
shares
selling off here halted on
IRN.
a circuit breaker. Sandy Michael
Mud,
Romeo Tango.
Play,
YMAX,
HUN, Wolf,
DXYZ,
PLBSW,
CTNL,
Riot, DXYZ,
FLNC,
DXYZ, INCY,
DXYZ,
Smart Rent out with their
ETA,
earnings had an earnings miss
DXYZ,
as well.
DXYZ,
KKR, CUK, dash, SBSW,
MUX,
MCW,
DXYZ,
LABW, CTKB,
DXYZ,
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 TRMB,
DJT,
Trump, media shares
MUX,
resume. Delta Juliet
Gold,
Tango,
RSI,
Gold,
DXYZ,
Gold, Billy,
Wolf,
ASM,
Wolf,
IND,
Wolf,
Perry, BTC,
DJT,
BTC, HAFN,
DXYZ,
Perry,
Gold,
RKLB, Gold,
RKLB,
HAFN,
Wolf,
HAFN,
ATUS,
CTKB,
CMPS,
YLJ, Billy,
CTKLJ,
CTKLJ, IBKR, EXK, SILJ, KGC, TRMB,
EBR.
SILB,
Watch the spread.
CTKB,
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 INTC, ASM, CTKB, INTC,
EBR.
CTKB,
Watch the spread. EBR. Watch the
PRAX,
spread.
Praxis Precision
TSLR.
Medicine resuming. Papa Romeo Alpha
MUKK,
X-ray.
Gold.
PRAX shares off the lows now following their earnings report.
EBR.
Gold.
Watch the spread.
BTG.
AGI,
NVILJ,
Riot,
RHMR,
POS,
THILJ,
POS,
AGC, SILJ,
SOXL.
TRGC,
DXYZ.
SSRM, LMNT, Billy, SGRM, INOTI, AGI, JEF,
ATAI.
CMPS,
DXYZ.
SLY, Riot, SILJ, Mara, KGC, KGC, PLJ, MNMTRM, HMY,
ALLK.
KGC, MULN, HL, PCOR, DXYZ,
ALLK.
KGC,
ALLK.
KR, KGC, BBVA, Indo, INCY,
POS,
INCY, LYFT, LYFT, Riot,
Mara,
SILJ,
DXK,
WMTI, QYLD, Riot, MNMD, INCY, Key,
DATS.
Fez,
ADTX,
KGC, KGC,
PAX,
TGNA, NVDU, PAX, RYAM, NVDL, KGC, KGC,
RYAM.
ONV, INTC,
ARBB,
PAX, HOPE,
TGNA,
PGA, TGNA, INTC, Mara, SR,
Mara, Mara,
Mara, PARBB,
ARBB,
LSCC,
MGNX.
MGNX, PNW, NE, GO, ZCAR, ARGB,
ARBB,
KGC, NE, KGC,
OKLO.
Relay,
DATS.
TNGX, STLA,
ENSC, TRGX, TRMB, PNW,
WW,
LUZ, KGC, TDNA,
ORGN,
GRND, Billy, KGC, LUMN, PNW, Perry, LUMN,
LUMN,
KGC, TRMB, TNGX, 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 TRMB, TNGX,
LUMN.
Billy, WBX,
QMMM, Big Spread,
HMY, CTLP, KGC,
SPPL,
TRMB, GLUMN, LUMN, LUMN,
TNA,
TNGX,
SPPL,
TNGX, 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 ACDC, TNGX,
DATS,
LUMN, LUMN,
DATS,
LUMN, VSTX, LUMN, TNGX,
JP Morgan CEO has no plans to
FLNC.
take a role in the Trump administration. That from
TNGX.
Reuters now, according to a source.
KGC,
JP Morgan CEO Jamie Dimon has no plans to take a role in the
PHUN.
Trump
OKLO,
administration.
KGC,
Set to remain at the bank.
HMY,
That's Julia
OKLO,
Papa-Michael.
SPPL,
TMQ,
LDI.
ARBB,
Shares of JP Morgan
KGC.
at the highs now 241.55.
TMQ, Perry, GC, GOMN, INTC, 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 GOMN, GO, POS, LUMN, Gold, OKLO, GRND, PAX, PAGC, ACDC, OKLO, CDE,
STRO,
TRILJ, VSTLO, GSTY, GO, HOBE, OKLO, ZCAR,
SONN,
OKLO, VSTAR, ONB, GL, KGC,
SONN,
POS, SILJ, ONBAR, HMY, KGC, KGC, MULN, KMT,
AREB,
ZCAR, ONB, GO,
ZCAR,
Key,
Big Spread,
MAGN,
AREB,
NWG, GO, ONB,
ZCAR,
SONN, Silent Biotherapeutics, resumed after a
ZCAR.
circuit breaker
CLDI.
halt now of about
Rewind.
114% off the highs on that earlier patent news announced in a press release.
SRE,
CRBG,
VSTE halted on a circuit breaker. Victor
Geo.
Sandy Tango Echo.
QMMM,
Shares getting a
Geo.
pop here. Vast Renewables.
DATS,
ONB, Perry,
DJT shares resumed
DATS.
trading.
Geo,
Delta Juliet Tango. Lower now, moving lower.
HAFN, MULN, GOTU, TMQ,
DATS,
CIFR, 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 Chow,
DATS,
TMQ, SRTY, 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 TMQ, 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 Geo,
GEO, SONN,
CIFR, CRF, CIFR,
SONN,
TZA,
CIFR,
SPXU,
SONN,
Indo, CPNG, TKR,
SONN,
KMT, BCS, ONB, ONB,
SONN,
SPXU, SPXU,
DJT,
SRTY, TKR, Zion, ONB, ONB, Zion,
DJT,
key, ONB, ONB, ONB,
DJT,
TMQ, 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 Indo,
DJT, DBRG,
HBAN, key, HBAN,
DJT, Trump
HBAN,
media
key.
shares halted again. Delta Juliet
TSLL.
Tango halted now
ZCAR,
on a bounce, 39.52.
HBAR,
Real.
ZCAR, SPXU, SBIT,
That's Delta Juliet Tango.
RWM,
ZCAR,
SBIT,
Big spread.
SRTY, TZA,
CTKB,
TZXU, SRTY,
SONN,
TMT,
Sonnet halted again on a circuit
TMQ,
breaker.
RWM, SMST, AGI,
DATS,
TMQ, TMQ,
Shares
SPXU,
continuing lower,
SRTY,
$7.80,
SPXU, SRTY,
about $4.50 off the highs.
CTKB,
SDSU, RWM, KMT, TMQ, SRTY,
TMQ,
SRTY,
TMQ,
SRTY, RWM, SPXU,
TMQ,
SMSU, SPXU, SRTY, OKLO,
OKLO,
KMT,
OKLO,
TMQ, TMQ, Riot, Riot,
TMQ,
Riot,
TMQ,
Riot, Riot, TMQ, TIFR,
TMQ, TMQ,
TKR, NCPL, PHR, THR, SPPL, SDS, SPXU,
SPPL,
SRTY, TZS, TKZXU, SRTY, Riot, SRTY, SRTY,
SPPL,
TZA, SRTY, OKLO, BFLY, BFLY, BFLY,
NCPL,
Riot, Riot, BFLY, SDXU,
NCPL,
SDS, TKR, SDS, BFLY, BFLY, Riot, Riot,
NCPL,
Riot, BFLY, VST, PHRY, VST, BFLY, VST, 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 BFLY, VST, NVD,
TMQ,
SPXU, SGBX,
CRBG,
SGBX,
DATS, SGBX,
SPPL,
VST
SPPL.
shares resuming and then halted again on a circuit breaker. Victor
HIMS,
Sandy Tango
SPXU,
Echo.
SPXU, TNGX,
Shares at the intraday high now,
SPPL.
$4.66, down 70 cents.
CIFR, SH,
SPPL,
SPPL, SPPL, SPPL,
SPPL, SPPL,
SDS, SDS, SPXU, CIFR, SDS, SPXU,
TMQ,
SDS, TMQ, SPXU, TNGX, SPXU, SPXU,
TMQ,
SDS, Indo, SDS, 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 TKR, SSYS, TNGX,
TMQ,
TMQ, Indo,
TMQ,
SGBX,
TMQ,
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 EMX, SGBX, SGBX,
SGBX,
AQST,
SGBX,
LUMN,
TMQ,
TMQ,
LUMN, LUMN,
LUMN,
Riot,
Riot,
LUMN,
Serve,
LUMN,
EAF, CIFR,
CIFR,
LUMN,
TMQ,
LUMN, TSLS,
TSLS,
TSLQ,
TSLS,
LUMN,
TSLQ,
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 TSDD,
TSLQ,
GLL,
TMQ,
LUMN, SRTY, TSLZ,
TSLZ,
TMQ,
TZA,
TSLQ,
TSLZ,
TSLQ,
TZA,
TZA,
SRTY,
TMQ,
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 TEM, EMX,
TZA,
AEG, TZA,
SGBX,
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 SDOW,
QMMM,
SRTY,
SPPL,
SDOW,
SGBX, SGBX,
SPPL,
SGBX,
XMTR,
CONL,
Root, CIFR,
Ken, Root. Watch the spread.
CIFR,
CONL,
MTTR,
LESL, SGBX,
SGBX,
SPPL, LUMN,
TMQ,
LUMN, TMQ,
LMND,
FAS,
TMQ,
FAS,
TMQ,
SGBX,
TMQ,
SGBX,
BTOC, SGBX, TSLQ,
TSLQ,
TSLZ, TSLQ,
TSLZ,
SGBX,
TSLQ, TZA,
SGBX,
SGBX, SGBX,
TSLQ,
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 FAS,
SGD,
FAS,
SRTY,
TZA,
TZA,
SRTY, FAS,
SRTY,
TSLQ, FAS,
TSLS,
TSLZ,
DJT,
TSLQ,
QMMM,
ARCB,
TMQ,
EAF, CVGI, PSTV,
DK,
ARCB,
SLQT,
Searching for
Yeah.
music for your next video?
QMMM,
DATS,
Then you need to check out Artlist. With amazing
SGBX,
SGBX,
QMMM, Big Spread, SGBX,
TSLZ,
TSLQ,
SONN, Sonnet, shares
TSLD,
TSL,
resume right
LDSL.
now, $7.67, up 82%.
TMQ.
ELWS,
ARCB, ARCB,
SONN, SONN,
SGBX, SGBX,
SGBX, BW,
GFS,
SONN,
HITI,
TSLQ,
DATS,
TSLQ,
CVGI,
DJT,
FAS,
USFD,
TSLZ,
SGBX,
SBIT, FAS, FAS,
ELWS,
SGBX,
TSLZ,
TMQ,
TSLS, TSLD,
TSLQ,
SGBX,
TSLQ, TSLQ, TSLZ,
BTOC,
FAS, HITI,
SGBX,
ELWS,
TMQ,
ARCD, TSLZ,
SGBX,
PLAG,
TMQ,
PLAG, TSLZ,
TSLQ,
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 SAS,
TMQ,
CVGI,
FRE,
FAS,
HIMS,
HIMS, HIMS, HIMS, AEG, FAS,
ELWS,
PSTV,
LTBR,
AEG,
SGBX, FRE, SGBX, FRE,
ACVA,
Hey guys! Today we're going to learn how to add this scrolling animation to your website in Wix Studio.
HIMS, ACVA, MLI, HIMS,
ELWS,
ELWS, SEV,
GME,
ELWS,
NIO, ELWS,
ELWS,
GME,
HITI,
ELWS,
NILWS,
ELWS,
KMT,
MARA, DATS,
PSTV,
SGD, PST,
TLWS, TMQ,
HIMS,
HIMS,
ELWS,
ELWS,
AREB,
HIMS, XMTR, ONB, ONB, AEG, AEG,
HIMS,
Indo,
HIMS,
XPEV, XPEV, CTOS,
ELWS,
HIMS, HIMS,
FNB, ONB, HIMS, HIMS,
PSTV,
APLD,
ALNC, PSTV, HGI,
Democratic
YLD.
Senator Baldwin wins re-election in
ONB,
Wisconsin.
AEG,
That
SONN.
decision,
CBTI,
SHQ.
AEG, AISP, ARCB, CTOS, LICY,
TMQ,
ONB, XPEV, ONB, XMTR,
AEG,
SSYS, KODK, SGLNC, GME, DERX,
Ken,
ABLE,
THC, NIO, HIMS,
HIMS,
FNB, ONB, ABLE, FNB, ONB, FNB, ABLE, XPEV, PHR, NEB,
TMQ,
ARCB, LUMN, ARCB,
DXYZ,
XPEV,
LUMN,
SVSW, XPEV, ALLO, HICY, NRGB,
LUMN,
HIMN, HITI, ALLO,
SSP,
CTOS,
LUMN,
ABLE, PHG, LUMN,
SONN,
HIMS,
ECB's the Gingos says tariff trade barriers are going to be
ZNTL.
detrimental to the global economy. We do not know what the policies are going to be by the new U.S. administration. I hope the decisions taken on tariffs do not give rise to any sort of
HIMS.
trade war.
GGB, TNGX,
SONN,
MND, DK, TNGX, NIO, DK,
SONN,
MMD, MMMD, ALDK,
KRNB,
THC,
SONN,
PHR,
AREB,
LICY,
SONN,
LICY,
GGB, GSS, EAF, EAF,
SONN,
HIMS,
TMQ,
HIMS, HIMS,
ONB, HIMS,
ONB,
TMQ,
CRF, MLI,
SONN,
HIMS, THC,
SONN,
HUMA, THC,
SONN,
HUMA, LICY, GGB, EBC, RYLD, KODK, GFS, ENFP, LICY,
SGBX,
NIO, KC, NIO, 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 CRF,
LUMN, HIMS, 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 HARA, GM,
SGBX,
ONV, SSB, LICY, HWC,
SGBX,
AISB, LICY,
SONN, OKLO,
9,
SONN,
ABLE, POP, POP,
SONN,
FND, HIMS,
SONN,
LICY, HIMS, NEV, HIMS, HIMS, HIMS,
TMQ,
HIMS, MRSN, CRN,
SGBX,
FLG, ABLE, ABLE,
SGBX, PRIC,
SERRL, LWN, BCUN, LICY, MRSN, FLG, MRSN,
PRIC,
LUAN,
SONN,
HBAN, LUMN, HBAN, AISP, SSB,
SONN,
DK, CTKB, HITI, UTI, GGAL, EBC, LUMN, FNB, CBE, LUMN, BTEX, HIMS, LUMN, GGB, HIMS,
CTK,
HIMS,
WHLR getting some volume here.
ZNTL.
Whiskey Hotel Lima Romeo. WHLR.
HIMS, CTKB,
ZNTL, ZNTL,
WTTR, MRSN, FLG, NLGBI, FLG, WTTR,
HWMMBA, Howmet Aerospace CEO says in September,
TMQ,
restricted aerospace parts supplied to Boeing pending further understanding about duration of the strike. Pleased that the Boeing strike is now over. That's HWM and BA.
LICY,
SONN,
CDBF, TLF,
SONN,
GGB,
SONN,
CNDT, FLNC, FLNC, MTTR, HLNC,
SONN,
MTTR, CBBF, HIMS, MTTR,
SONN,
LUMN,
SONN,
CKPT,
SONN, SONN,
LICY,
SONN,
HILS,
SONN,
HIMS, LICY,
SONN,
GFS, HIMS, 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 CX, AISP,
SONN,
CX, NXT, CX,
PNW,
SDRA,
PLTR Palantir shares
DATS.
the intraday high now 53.90.
ESTV. GFS.
Actually, not the highs yet.
SGBX.
PLTR right now up about 5.5%.
LUMN. ESTV. LUMN.
PLTR.
CX.
DATS.
DFS. DFS.
Coming up at 10:30, crude inventories, a build of 300,000 expected. Gasoline, a draw of 1.65 million. Distillates,
ASAN.
a draw of
SONN.
1.5 million.
SGHC. 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 LICY. WTTR. FLNC. FLNC. AISP. FSLR. MNTAL. LUMN. LG. STRC. Vale. SUPV. NXT. CKPT. FLNC.
JAGX.
FLNC. ASAN. FLG.
SPPL.
FGHC.
JAGX.
EWBC. CX. EWBC. FLNC. FLG. FLG. LICY. ETIX. LICY. ACDC. WTTR. NOTV. LICY.
JAGX.
Report, Vice President Harris expected to call Trump on Wednesday to concede the election. That's from
NOTV.
NBC.
CNTL. GGAL.
Biden also plans to call Trump and speak publicly about the election results.
LICY.
DXYZ. NOTV.
DSTV. NOTV.
That's NBC News citing a White House official.
NOTV.
RAP. NOTV. LICY. ASAN. FLNC. SGHC. Tango. DW. LUMN. LUMN.
DATS.
DW. DFS. FLNC. LUMN. STRO. PHR.
SGBX.
GFS.
DATS.
ARBB. 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 LUMN.
SGBX.
GGAL. WTTR. WTTR.
SGBX.
DW. LUMN. LUMN. LUMN.
DATS.
LUMN. ARBB.
DATS.
ARBB.
IBIT.
ARBB. ARBB. ARBB.
SGBX.
MNMT. WTI. ELWS. EFS. BAS. BIGC. DXYZ. HIMS. ARBB. FNB. ARBB. 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 CX.
TCPC.
HIMS. HIMS. ARBB. ARCA. ARBB. ARBB.
ELWS. DXYZ.
TRO. LUMN, LUMN,
ELWS,
ARBB,
DATS,
HIMS,
NLUMN,
HIMS,
DXYZ,
HIMS,
DJT,
ELWS,
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 NOTB, CTOS, EWP,
ARBB,
ARBB, HIMS, ELWS, GHC,
ARBB, ELWS,
DXC, CX,
ELWS,
PSTV,
ELWS,
DXYZ, LUMN,
ELWS,
BCS, BCS, ABAT,
ARBB,
HIMS, HIMS, ETHA, HIMS, HIMS, ETHA, GFS, FNA, HIMS, CDXC,
Harry,
LUMN, LUMN,
CONL,
HIMS,
Harry,
HIMS, 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 SSYS, VKI, LUMN,
DXYZ,
AIGC,
ELWS,
HIMS, ELWS,
ELWS,
BCS, HIMS, HIMS, LUMN, HIMS, BCS,
IBIT,
TILA, BZUN,
ARBB, ELWS,
ETHA,
SGBX,
TILA, GFS, ETHA,
SGBX,
HIMS, HIMS, DXYZ,
NR,
ETHA, NR,
SGBX,
Wrapped, ETHA, ITOS, WTTR,
DATS,
ETHA,
DATS, SONN, Big Spread, DATS,
VFS, HIMS, 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 ARBB,
ARBB,
FNA, FNA, TCPC,
NVRO,
GFS,
DATS,
ACDC, ETHA,
AREB,
ETHA, HIMS, GEO, HIMS, WTTR, F, F, HIMS,
SONN,
VFS, NEWP, Geo,
NVRO,
ACDC, PSTV,
SPPL,
F, PSLV, ALGT, SHWI,
SGBX,
Allo,
SONN,
ONV,
SONN,
ONV, ONV, Geo, Geo, CX,
GEO,
NOTV, CX,
SGBX,
SVCO, PSLV,
SGBX,
Allo, RYTM,
SGBX,
LGT, Physics, ITUV, ALGT, ITUV,
SONN,
ONV, ITUV, Physics, GBTG,
SONN,
ZX, Allo, CalAG, TILA,
SONN, SGBX,
NUKK,
SONN,
WTTR, WTI, Wrapped,
SONN,
WTTR, NRNV, 4, Geo, ITUB, ILF,
SGBX,
STRO, Fray, PAL, MNTK, Geo,
SGBX,
BIGC, Fray, AKBA, AKBA, Fray,
SGBX,
Perry, Fray, ITUB, Fray,
SONN,
Geo, Geo, Fray, Fray,
FREY,
Geo, WTI, WTTR,
Nine,
WTTR, WTTR, WTI, Key, ALS, PUM, SVM, WTTR, SVRA, TSHA,
ARBB, TMQ,
NOTV, UIS, CDXC, NYGR,
SONN,
MRSN, VCRX, VCRX, QURE, ULCC,
FREY,
CX, KODK, PUM,
TMQ,
KODK,
Coming up, the Crude and gasoline inventories. Crude a build of 300,000. Distillate to draw 1.5 million. Gasoline draw 1.65 million
WTTR.
expected.
WRSK.
Goes.
WTS. VFS.
SONN.
HITR.
Crude futures now popping to the highs, trading up 6 cents now. 72.07.
LUNR.
WTTR. ABOS. VSH. SMG.
SGBX. 9.
COGT.
SGBX.
SSB. HITI. VLAG.
SGBX.
IVVD.
Need inspiration? Shop Kroger for
NOTV.
thousands
FUN.
of appetizing ingredients
9.
that inspire countless
IVVD.
mouth-watering
ACRSN. LUNR.
SONN.
UFCC. ETHA. MRSN.
SONN.
VRGR. STGWRDS. MRSN. SSB.
SONN.
AMZN,
SSB.
Amazon popping here
SONN.
205.26 out for Michael Zoom, November.
SONN.
WTTR now. WTTR ILF. SSD.
SONN.
WXYZ.
SONN.
DIGK. GTLS. FUN.
SONN.
PLNT, CNBC reporting Platinum Fitness wants to acquire
RYLD.
bankrupt budget fitness chain Blink Holdings.
EW. ACDC.
SONN. SONN.
DXYZ. 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 EPM. WTI. Buzzards.
SONN.
Shares of Tesla, TSLA
None.
popping to the high 205.26.
Eric.
SONN.
EDTH. SATO. Rels. WTTR.
RETL.
WTTR. SGBS. SGBX.
SGBX.
GC.
SGBX.
MPTA. 9L. GRNT. MGX. KOTK.
DXYZ. DJT.
TARS.
DXYZ.
ACDC. Eric. DXYZ. QURE. GTX. Eric. DOCN. MRSN. BCS.
SGBX.
9.
SGBX.
DXYZ.
SGBX.
SGBX. SGBX.
SGBX.
SGBX.
SGBX.
SGBX. FNB. ZURE.
SGBX.
BERX. BZUN. DXYZ. SNN. BW. SMHI. FHN. Eric. TK. WRSTTR. FBL. NWBI. FNA. BIGC. ASATTR. NWBI. ASAN. METU.
SGBX.
UIS.
Crude a build of 2.149 million versus a build of 300,000 expected.
SNN.
Gasoline a build
UPV.
of 412,000 versus a draw of 1.65 million expected. Distillates a build of 2.947 million versus a draw of 1.5 million expected.
SVOL.
Crude now dropping following that data, pulling back now on the larger than expected
Next.
builds.
SNN.
Next.
ULCC.
Grammarly's top 3 tips on starting an essay.
Let's say
Next.
you're struggling to put pen to paper on an
PCB.
upcoming essay. You might have an outline already and know what
SGBX.
SGBX.
AION. SGBX. SGBX. SGBX.
SGBX.
SGBX.
SGBX.
SNN. SGBX.
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 Bear Cave out on BSAT.
SGBX.
SGBX.
PPTA. Orla. ILF. BW. SGBX. DXYZ. DXYZ. SGBX. SGBX.
SGBX.
SGBX. PLAG. NOTV. NOTV.
SGBX.
The problem is that Viasat
SGBX. CDXC.
says
PLAG.
Viasat owns a fleet of around 20
NRTV.
satellites that provide cost-effective, high-quality broadband, narrowband, and other connectivity solutions to aviation, maritime enterprise, consumer, military, and government users around the globe.
WTTR. TGW. WTTR.
SGD.
Bear Cave believes new competition led by SpaceX Starlink is stealing share from Viasat
SGD.
key markets.
FUN.
That's VSAT.
SGD.
SGD.
UIS. RAP.
Share is pulling back here now. $10.36, down 12 cents on Viasat VSAT.
SGD.
DXYZ.
TNYA.
DXYZ. DXYZ. SNN. PLAG. SNN. DXYZ. ASC. SNN. DXYZ. DXYZ. SNN. SNN. DXYZ. DXYZ.
DXYZ.
ASC. DXYZ.
DXYZ.
DXYZ. DXYZ.
DXYZ.
DXYZ. DXYZ. TK.
DXYZ.
DXYZ. SMST. DXYZ.
DXYZ.
TCPC.
DXYZ.
ASC. DXYZ.
CIFR.
R. ASYZ. ASC. ASYZ.
DXYZ.
DXYZ. DXYZ. DXYZ. DXYZ.
DXYZ.
DXYZ. CTOS.
DXYZ.
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 Major.
DXYZ. SGBX. SGBX.
AMBIS. M. DXYZ. DXYZ, 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 DXYZ,
DXYZ.
BBAR, PSLV, PSLV.
Attention all internet users. Stop seeing ads for free when you can get paid to see them. Do you know how much of the content you see on a
AREB.
daily basis are actually
EMA.
ads? That's an ad.
WTT,
ELWS. ELWS.
CDXC, NEWP, DXYTTR,
AREB.
WTTR,
ELWS.
WTTR, 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 FLG,
Riot. AREB.
RMNI, FLG, FLG,
SGBX.
ACI,
SGBX.
LZG, WTTR, WTTR,
DXYZ.
ITRG,
SPPL.
MUFG, BBAR,
SPPL.
BKI,
SPPL.
SMST,
SGBX.
FLG, LUMN, TPDG, LUMN, LUMN, LUMN,
SGBX.
LUMN, LUMN, FLG,
WBX.
FLG, SMST,
SONN. SONN.
SMST,
SONN.
LUMN, LUMN,
DXYZ.
LUMN,
Last
CONL.
Black Friday, Shopify's checkout processed $4.2
DXYZ.
million in sales per
DXYZ.
MUFG,
SONN. ENSC. PHUN. DATS.
WTTR,
DXYZ. DXYZ. DXYZ.
WTTR, 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 DXYZ,
DXYZ. DXYZ.
ACET, AKBA,
SGBX.
Coney,
DJT. SGBX. SGBX.
FLG, RYTL,
SGBX.
Coney, RYTL, WTTR,
SGBX.
WTTR, RYTL, HITI, Coney, RYTL, RYTL, AKBA, TK, WTTR, WTTR, Coney, ILF,
DXYZ.
WTTR,
SGBX.
OSSQ,
DXYZ. SONN.
GGIF,
Big spread. SONN.
WTTR, DK, ILF, Coney,
SONN.
Lenny,
SONN.
OXSQ, MTTR, Coney, CONL,
SONN.
If you're a web designer, here are 4 Wix Studio features you gotta know.
SONN.
HTCR,
TTEC. DATS.
MTTR, QURE,
DATS.
FNA,
SONN.
UTI,
SGBX. SONN.
MTV,
SONN.
SIGA,
DXYZ.
UIF, WTTR, WTTR, Coney, 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 CONL, Coney, Coney, QURE, MTA, Coney, NOTR, HTOL,
ARBB.
LC, MTA, CDXC,
AREB.
LC,
SONN.
LC, MGX,
AREB,
ILF,
CLPT,
LEMI,
CLPT,
CTOS, ILF,
SONN. SONN.
LC, 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 UTI,
SGBX,
UTI,
SGBX, SONN.
UTI,
SGBX,
ILF,
SGBX, SGBX,
VIGC,
SGBX,
CONL, TLS,
SPPL,
At Fiverr, we offer 3D rendering services. But you probably already know a guy who knows a guy who has a cousin.
SPPL,
Coney,
CTKB, SLNH,
CTOS,
SPPL,
QURE, VIGC,
SGBX,
CONL, Coney, MTEN, Coney, Coney, QURE, DGHI,
QURE,
Coney, 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 Key,
ARBB,
Coney,
ARBB,
CONN,
COIN Coinbase making new highs now, up 21.5%. Charlie Oscar India November. COIN. Bitcoin futures now up
DXYZ.
5,205.
Geo, Geo, Geo,
GEO, Geo
DXYZ.
Group getting a pop here. Geo Group shares up 37.5%.
VIGC, Geo,
Shares, of course,
Geo.
Civic up 28% off the
Geo.
highs now. Charlie
Geo.
X-Ray Whiskey.
RVLV,
ARBB,
Coney,
SGBX, DXYZ,
BTCT, FNB,
ARBB,
TILA, SLNH, FNB,
SONN,
FNB,
SGBX, SVC, LUMN, QURE, QURE, INBE,
KODK, KODK,
SONN,
WTTR, RIAD, CDZI,
LUMN,
LEU,
ARBB,
WGMI, WGMI,
ARBB,
CX, ASO, CX,
DJT,
CX, CDZI,
ARBB,
UURE, QURE, 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 QURE,
USA, SPPL,
ARBB,
ARBB, ARBB,
ARBB,
ARBB,
QURE, LMND, UIS,
SGMT,
ABEB, ABEB, BIGC, CX, WGMI, CX, CDZI, FNB, ATNA, FNB, 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 DUURE,
SONN, SPPL,
STFS, STFS,
SONN,
ETCT, STFS, CIFR, CIFR, DC,
DXYZ,
Key,
BTCT,
RBLB, CIFR, CDZ, STFS. STFS. 9. STFS 9.
SONN.
9. QURE.
Need inspiration? Shop Kroger for thousands of
CIFR.
appetizing ingredients that inspire countless mouth-watering meals with savings beyond low prices, like digital coupons worth over $600 each week and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. So you can get big flavors and big savings. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
SGBX.
No restrictions apply.
SONN.
We've locked in low prices to help you save big
LMNT.
store-wide. Look for the locked-in low prices tags and enjoy extra savings
Wrapped.
throughout the store. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
OILU.
HBAN. HBAN. SVC.
OILU.
Key. RBLB. FNB. CDX.
SGBX.
HBAN.
TNYA.
RBLB. PHUN. Beer.
TNYA.
QURE. HBAN. HBAN. LRNR. HBAN.
Rule.
KODK. HBAN.
SGMO.
SVCO.
OPRX.
SGD. RVLB. ACTOS.
OPRX.
OKLO. SGD. Here.
SONN.
HBAN.
SCLX.
BRBS. HBAN. WTNTTR. WTTR.
DATS.
Electric Vehicle Industry Group says companies ready to work with trucks as next 4 years critical to ensuring battery technologies are developed
DATS.
and deployed by American
DATS.
workers.
ETNV.
DATS. ARBB. ARBB.
WTTR. WTTR. ETNB. SGDTR.
SCLX. DXYZ.
WTTR. Cifru.
DXYZ. SPPL.
HBAN.
SGBX.
ACDC. HBAN. CTOS. CTOS.
OKLO.
RVLV.
SGBX. SONN.
Silverage.
SONN. SGBX. SONN.
Brass. Q.
SONN.
LYFT. ACDC.
API.
CMTL.
SONN.
GMAB. GMAB. SLNH.
BPT.
Mist.
SONN.
SIFRU. RVLV.
SONN.
SIFRU. PSTV.
SONN. PRTS.
GMAB. SIFRU. CIFR. CIFR. SIFRU.
SONNA.
CIFR. OKLO. LYFT. ELWS. ELWS.
ELWS.
GMAB, GenMab out with their earnings report. Golf Michael Alpha Bravo for 9 months.
ELWS. SONN.
Increased, the revenue increased 29%
SGBX.
versus first 9 months of 2023. Golf Michael Alpha Bravo.
SGBX.
GMAB.
Updates the
LYFT,
lower end of its
GMAB.
revenue range.
LYFT. LYFT.
GMAB, Golf Michael Alpha Bravo. MEG getting a downgrade.
ELWS.
at Bank of America,
EXYZ.
Michael Echo Golf.
NAS.
Montrose Environmental shares falling here.
SIFRU. RVLV.
ELWS.
SIFRU.
Montrose shares falling 25.34 at the lows.
ARBB. ARBB. ARBB.
ELWS. ATMI. BITF. SGD.
ARBB.
ACDC. ELWS. HN. NAS.
SGBX.
BITF. NAS. BITF. BBD. BBD. Light.
ELWS.
SDIG. BITF. SDIG.
HUYA, HUYA, downgraded at Bank of America, Hotel Uniform Yankee Alpha. HUYA.
SONN.
SGD.
Share is dipping here on heavy volume on HUYA, down about 4%, $3.34.
SONN.
Hotel Uniform Yankee Alpha.
UGP. SOC.
SONN.
SDIG. UGP.
Introducing the Lenovo AI
GMAB.
PC with ThinkShield Threat Protection. While you work, it works to protect your data. That's AI-powered security in your hands. That's smarter AI for you.
SONN.
MBLY.
SONN.
BITF. OXSQ. SDIG. SDIG. BITF. AADI. ACNT. CMRX.
SONN.
ABOS.
CVGI.
BBAR. BTAI. BBAR.
CVGI. CVGI.
BRBS. BITF.
CVGI. 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 SGBX. SGBX.
SDIG. BITF. BITF.
CVGI.
CMTL.
SGBX. SGBX.
BBAR. CVGI.
CVGI.
AEG. SDIG. BITF.
SONN.
Mist. Hope.
SONN.
BTCS. NBLY. QURE.
SGBX.
PGY, Pagaya Technologies,
QURE.
getting another pop here towards the highs. Papa Golf Yankee.
GSM.
Q.
Pagaya announcing earlier it raised $1 billion
BRBS.
across 2 new personal loan and
KRNY.
auto ABS deals.
FHN.
That's Papa Golf
Geo.
Yankee, PGY.
Light. NWBI.
SONN.
NWBI.
BIBI. ARBK.
FHN. EVLT. CKPT.
SONN. SONN. SONN.
NWBI. Q.
ARBB.
GMRX. EBC. FULT. CMTL. FULT.
SONN. Q.
SONN.
SONN.
EBC.
SGBX.
Light. EBC. GSM. GSM. MNTK.
SONN.
EBC.
KRRO. Watch the spread. SONN.
Next.
KRRO. Watch the spread.
Next.
SGBX.
Next. BRBS.
SPPL.
GSM. Light. SDIG.
SONN. SONN.
GRE.
GRE.
CONL.
RMNI.
QMMM.
QMMM.
GRE.
Chui.
SGBX.
Para. Para. QMMM. WGMI.
SONN. ARBK.
WGMI. GRE.
GRE. SGBX.
ACDC. Law.
SGBX. SGBX.
BRBS. MNTK, FFWM. BRBS.
Fray. SGBX.
If you want to get your name, phone number, and address off the internet, but want to handle the removals yourself, Optory's free opt
MNTK, Light.
Fray. SONN.
GSM, GSM. PSTV.
MVIS.
RGP. PLTK. Shui. RGP.
NUKK.
Wrapped. AROC.
NUKK. DATS.
Wrapped. RVLV. RVLV.
DATS.
SDIG.
NUKK.
RGT.
DXYZ. ARBB.
ELWS. CLM.
ELWS.
ELWS. Wrapped. ELWS.
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 ARBB.
Wrapped. ELWS.
ARBB. ELWS.
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 ELWS. DDL. Wrapped. ELWS. ELWS.
ELWS.
ELWS.
ACRS.
ELWS.
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 Light. Q. CLM, SDIG.
ELWS.
SDIG. BTCT.
ELWS.
ELWS. ELWS. ELWS. LRMR. ELWS.
ELWS.
SDIG. ELWS.
ELWS.
WTTR.
Wrapped.
LRMR. DDL.
SONN. ELWS.
ELWS.
SGBX. SONN. AKBA.
DDL.
BTM.
DDL.
DATS.
KUKE.
HUSA. Low.
KUKE.
Watch the spread.
KUKE.
RYAM. AUTL.
SHWI. BTCT. RGP.
SONN.
Light.
SGBX.
PRVA.
HUSA.
PRVA.
ARBK. ELWS. ELWS.
WTTR.
ARBB.
WTTR.
ARBB.
LRMR.
ARBB.
DDL. PRVA. PRVA. RGP.
SGBX.
Light.
Fray.
DDL.
Fray.
DDL.
PLL, Piedmont Lithium shares dropping to the lowest
WTTR.
now, $12.22. Papa Lima Lima.
KLXE.
ARBB.
WTTR. Fray. WTTR. Fray. HUSA.
HUSA.
VTEX.
SGBX.
CGEN. KLXE.
WBS.
VTEX. DDL. WTTR. WTTR.
GFS.
WTTR. DDL. CDZI. DDL. WTTR CGEN.
BTM.
Navi. Law. BRBS. TGNA. CGEN.
SGBX.
DDL.
SLQT.
DDL.
LUMN. LUMN.
BRBS. TGNA. WEAV. WEAV.
TOVX.
DDL. GDL. NE. WTTR. WTTR. WEAV. WTTR. WTTR. PVG. NTGNA.
NE.
DDL.
DLO.
BRBNX. CENX.
FRGT.
CENX.
SGBX.
CENX.
RGTI.
CENX. 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 AADI. CENX. CDZI. CENX. CGEN. CENX.
ARBB.
Quad. WTTR. Wrapped.
Ken.
Wrapped. Wrapped. PSTV. Wrapped.
RELI.
Wrapped. Wrapped. SIGA. ARES. Wrapped. NVRI. BTCT.
SONN. SONN.
BTCT.
SONN.
Eris.
ARBB.
CKPT. Any.
ARBB.
Coney. Coney.
ELWS.
Coney.
NCTY. SONN. ARBB. SONN. ELWS.
Light. TGNA.
ELWS. 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 DATS. ELWS. DXYZ. DXYZ.
SLNH.
DXYZ. PHUN.
CLDI.
PHUN. ELWS. SONN.
PRVA. 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 Light. STLA. Wrapped. LMFA. Wrapped.
DJT.
STLA.
Save.
STLA.
DAR.
Coney. Wrapped.
TNYA.
STLA. Coney. Coney.
ELWS.
Coney. Coney.
ELWS.
Coney.
Xinhua reporting. China
ELWS.
congratulates Trump on being
SLNH.
elected president of the United States.
ELWS. AMZU.
Coney. Coney.
AMZU. AMZU.
Frey. Frey.
Fray.
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 WEAV. WEAV.
Fray.
TNYA.
ARBB.
SIGA.
ARBB.
Go. Coney. Husa.
SNAL.
WEAV.
SNAL.
WEAV.
SONN.
WEAV.
SONN. SNAL. SONN. SNAL. LFMD. SONN. SONN.
Coney. PRVA.
SNAL.
CTOS. LFMD.
Fray.
Light.
ARBB.
AEG. CGEN. GSM.
Fray.
Coney. Wrapped. 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 CTOS.
LFMD.
Light. GDRX. FVN. Coney. FVN. Coney.
ARBB.
Coney.
OKLO. SONN. SONN. SONN.
CGEN. PAL. Wrapped. CONL.
SONN.
Wrapped.
SONN.
GSM.
SONN.
HBAN.
SONN.
WEAV.
Fray.
Fray. BTCS.
Fray.
BV.
I saw this thing on Reddit. And it was like
BTCS.
this ad blocker that pays you to watch
BV.
ads.
Fray.
Like, has anyone used?
GSM.
Fray.
BTCS.
BTCS. AREB.